Hello everyone, and welcome back to Factorio. I am still SeiferKatt. I have to check, but yes, I'm still SeiferKatt. And today I am really hopeful. Today is Grey Goo Day, which is the greatest holiday, obviously. But we do have power problems, so maybe we should sort that out before we go too far. I think all those greenhouses has not helped the situation. Hey, Gosen, welcome, welcome. How you doing? So we need to get power sorted out because this is just unmanageable currently. Thankfully, we do carry around some things right now, so we can do that. That's easy enough. We could do a few things actually. We could burn some more of that light oil. That's probably useful. But I think the correct action here is to build some things, get some steel together. So we are having slight problems with the amount of coal coming through. So that's probably the other issue. But we probably need to have like a full selection of delicious goodies along the way. So let's... We need a steel train. Okay. Steel train is usually kept up here. Oh, it's sitting around doing nothing. Excellent. They can come by over here. And I think what we're going to do is just... Actually, these are outputting just fine. I think we just need to output a little bit faster and a little bit more. We are going to be running out of bronze very soon. That could be problems, but we'll deal with that then. So that should be the steel train coming in. There it is. Hey, steel train, how you doing? Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm a bit sniffly today for some reason. Don't know what's up with that. Hopefully nothing's going on there, but you never know for sure. Alright. So what we're going to do is connect these together. And we will need to red wire these together as well, but that's fairly simple. Connect that. Connect. Oh, we are clearly out of belts as well, so we probably need to get that sorted as well very soon. What? You just don't want to take anything? That's strange. Is this trying to leave? It is currently trying to leave. Okay, well that's... No? What's your problem? What's your problem, buddy? Is it the fact that this train came here and it really shouldn't be here? That's fair enough. This area is not... I forgot to pay them. That's a valid point. I do forget to pay my trains sometimes. And if they want to be paid more, maybe they should unionize. But I don't allow unions, so, you know, not my problem. Absolutely my problem. It's like, they should unionize, but I'm not going to allow them to unionize, so they're screwed. Nothing I can do about it. But, you know, I tried. I tried to help them. I did not, in fact, try to help them in any way whatsoever. Okay, but that should allow for extra stuff. I think we might run out of belts. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, we got one left. Look at that. That's what you love to see. So that is going to run out of coal almost immediately. That train is stuck currently. We'll have to fix that very soon. And we'll bring this train around. Alright, that's good. Hang on a moment. Not quite what I wanted to do. I don't know where that's going, but it's going somewhere else. Or because these numbers are a little bit too high for the moment. That's okay. They'll sort their shit out eventually. And you can leave. Actually, you know what? We need to probably fix that train that's up here, because that got stuck. And if a train gets stuck, it tends to stick for everyone. And that's probably a case of forgetting to put signals down, because there's one thing that I'm good at here at SeiferKatt at Twitch TV and YouTube.com, is that I forget to put signals everywhere. So we'll go put signals down, and then we'll get some shit done. Okay. You know what? That wasn't really... I would like to go a little bit further than that, but that's okay. We'll drive the rest of the way manually. Okay, is it signaling? We already know it's signaling. I don't even know why I bother asking. It's always signaling. I don't think we need to do that. We do definitely need to do something along these lines, though. And then that should fix everything up, and I think everyone's happy again. Hooray! What happened to Christian Sperber? You got me. I don't know what you're talking about. Christian Sperber? Should I know this? Is this like a setup for a joke? I don't understand. Ow! And these aren't making anything because why? The rail station. Oh! Christian Sperber, that's right. It's a science station that hasn't been set up yet. So nothing happened to Christian Sperber. We'll get there. Christian Sperber is a problem for another day. You know, it is unfortunately my favorite line, Future Thief's problem. So that's always great. And I want to figure out how my silicon chips are going real quick. We will be building a lot more rail signals soon. I don't appear to be making any silicon chips. Why not? What are we lacking? Oh, well, we're lacking a lot of those, which we don't have any. Can we just build one more, please? Can we just build one? I just want one. Thank you. Okay. That... It's pretty damn full. And if I had to take a guess also, I would imagine this has no way of ever saying turn off. Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. And it's not going to now either. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now I think that it's all done. What do I need? I need insulated wire. That's pretty... I got one insulated wire. Hooray. Wasn't particularly helpful. Let's just cut that off for now. We can get more insulated wires. Okay. Okay, we're playing What the Shirt. So, What the Shirt. Good timing for it too, actually. Today's shirt is the TVA shirt, the Time Variance Authority, for all time. Always. Yeah, a little bit of a Loki reference there. You know, you gotta manage that time stream, otherwise, I don't know. I'm not quite clear what happens if you don't. It just happens. Bad things happen. Speaking of Marvel stuff, I've been really enjoying Moon Knight lately. That's been fun. It's fun. It's Marvel. It's probably not the best project we've seen from Marvel, but it's fun, and that's honestly all I really want. You get Van Damned. I don't know if I want to get Van Damned. I don't really know what that means, but I don't think I want to get Van Damned. Okay, how are we going with power now? I don't know if we ever actually done anything with power, if we just thought about it. No, power's still a bit shockingly bad. And it will be until it feels like not being damned. Time cop. Ah, valid point. Yes. Haven't seen it. but I get what you're doing there. Thank you. All right. So, we are going to run out of iron very soon. I thought our wood was going to suffice for this. Probably not, because we have got very small amounts of power. That's probably the issue here. That's fine. It's kind of not fine, actually, because we are running out of transport belts. That's problematic. Oh, we are also needing more train tracks. That was probably too many train tracks. We've got a bunch of stuff here that we just don't... See, these, I don't really need them, but if they were repaired, they would only take up one spot. So let's just repair these real quick. I don't care about them, but we'll repair them. Great. Also, oddly enough, what I want to do here is make some iron sticks and some big electric poles. And that should be pretty good. Because I've run out of those of late. And I wonder, this is probably not the best idea I've had in a while, but we're going to do it anyway. While we don't have enough iron coming through here, we're just going to dump iron on the belt, so that way at least it makes stuff. It's not the best idea, but it's what I've got. And sometimes, if that's all you've got, that's what you got. Okay, so now let's actually start making some new stuff. So what we need to make is electric engines and the circuit boards. Now we should have the phenolic boards sorted. They are sorted. Lovely. So let's make circuit board. We need to make solder as well. Okay. I mean, there's a big space here that looks pretty good for soldering. But I don't know. I just sort of lost all hope there. So I don't know. Solder. So good. Resin and solder plate. Solder plate is tin and lead, so we bring tin, lead, and resin in, and that will make solder. Okay. Well, that's not difficult to make. Where do we make it, though? I mean, maybe here? I don't know if I care about that tin ore, and if we do, we can always worry about it later. So, speaking of tin ore, let's grab that train. I mean, solder is not exactly the most thrilling resource you'll ever see today, but hopefully it'll do. It just needs to do the job. And what we're going to do is we're going to drive past here. We're going to see if... Oh, actually, that should probably sort itself out by now. Because that train... Is power fine now? That's a good question. Power is... Nope, still bad. Still bad. Still real bad. I think all these extra greenhouses have not helped us. You can just stay there just for the moment, please. We will come back to you. I've got to stretch. Alright, I will stretch in just a second. These... Are these not even connected? I see it, Soulburn. Alright. They weren't even connected. Well, gotta lower my shirt there. Early stretch, but you gotta do it. Okay. Ow. I'm not used to stretching. What is this? And then you gotta, like, dab. That's important. Dabbing is an important part of your stretching, as we all know. We learned that from Fortnite, and Fortnite is, of course, how we gotta learn everything in life. The train caused me to pause. Absolutely. Okay, we could have actually done the stretching while we were traveling, but we didn't think of that. That's okay. So, we've got power running a little bit better, a little bit smoother. It's still kind of funky, but stretch and hydrate at the same time. Oh, that's just going to end in disaster, isn't it? That's just going to be absolute disaster. Power stancing the redeems. Absolutely. That's how you got to live your life. So my thinking is here we don't no hang on wait what if we put it here, like we're right next to the lead, there's some tin nearby, we just drop stuff off there and we put all the solder there. That's actually a pretty good place for solder right here. You got to power stance, like just power stance everything you can. Okay, so we'll see you in a moment, Tin Train. He's going to go off and have an adventure, as my trains are wont to do. Speaking of power stancing, did I play Dark Souls 2? Yeah, absolutely. Why? What happens in Dark Souls 2 with power stancing? Nope, there is a hydrate. Wait. No, there is a hydrate. That's there because people demanded I added it. So, you know me, always giving the people what they want. I don't entirely understand why they want it, but it's there. I got my water next to me. It's in a green bottle today. That's very exciting. Dark Souls 2 is the first Souls game to have power stancing. Was it? You could stance in Dark Souls 1, unless I'm thinking about something slightly different. Look, I'm looking forward to getting to Elden Ring. I haven't bought it. I was gonna buy it, but what happened is I started playing a new game called Orb of Creation. And Orb of Creation has just been stealing all my gosh darn time. You would not even believe how stolen my time has been after Orb of Creation. Chat, get your water glasses ready. Absolutely, yeah. So, I have been pondering my orb. Oh. Prost? Hmm. Okay, I thought you were just talking about, like, actual poses for no reason. So, here's the weird thing. If we call in the lead train here, it's just going to go whoop, and that's going to be it. And I think we are going to do that. Although for 29 million, maybe that we don't need to. 29 million, maybe we can just steal the lead. That might be a better idea. So for now, we're not going to worry about it. We do, however, need iron. And the iron train is quite some distance away. But that's okay, we can bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. I didn't know you had a unique moveset from that. Okay. I am really freaking cowardly with Dark Souls. I just like shield and spear, and I just like hide behind the shield and just give them a good poke. That's who I am as a person. That's who I am as a Dark Souls player. Just hiding behind a shield and just poking my enemies until they go away. Very much Vlad the Poker energy there. Okay. That's my iron train coming in. I don't know where it's gonna... Wait, come back. Wait, where the hell are you going? Wait, come... Oh, seriously, where the hell are you going? It'll figure itself out. It'll come back. So this can be tin. So we're going to make solder plates. Solder plates will, of course, need some burny stuff. That's okay. We can get some burny stuff. Thank you very much for your hard work. You can leave now. Alright. We're not going to worry too much about this, so we're going to have a... Let's get some of these too. So we're going to have a resin station, and this can be the tin station. So... Actually, if I just search tin... no, how about I just press every key on the keyboard and hope that one of them actually does what I want to do? Sometimes that works. It never works, actually. That's tin. Okay. And we didn't grab insulated wire. That could be a mistake. You usually don't have trains before you have personal bots? Well, yeah, personal bots are a pain. I still can't even build them yet. We are working towards it, but there is a lot more work towards that than I wish it was. And the resources being absolutely scattered like they are makes things just a little bit more annoying. So I understand where you're coming from, but the mod is not helping me along that path. Insulated wires. Okay, so insulated wires. We're going to need rubber. Which we can do as a temporary thing, I suppose. Bobs, man. Yeah, I know, right? Bobs. Drop, but we'll also add a dash in there because that way you know you're talking serious business. And we need some resin. Rad. And then we probably need to actually have it all powered up, which that should do it. Now, if we bring in the resin train now, I think we might be in a good spot. So let's grab the resin train, which is down here. Resin pick. Yeah, I don't really care about that so much. I'll fix that later. Empty cargo, and you can come along now. What we can also do is grab the coal that comes from here. Because we're going to need that for my amazing plan of making solder plate. And we also do need lead, which is going to be a little bit more of a problem. Not a huge problem, but just a little bit more of one. So we're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. Now, this question is, does this going to work? Does this going to work? No, that's not going to work. If I had just a little bit more space, I could have done something with that, but I don't have a little bit more space. Actually, no, I have no more space. I could do this, just limit my production. This is the real winner of the day. Limit your own production for no reason. Move everything back just a little bit, just to really annoy yourself. Cut off your power. That's important. No, stop. That's bad. Oh goodness, why am I doing this? Because when being lazy, be lazier. That's my new plan in life. Okay, and then we got to power this up because someone broke it. Typical, really, if you ask me. So we had a bit of a crisis before the stream today. Calling it a crisis is, of course, a joke. It wasn't actually that big a crisis, but it was certainly vaguely alarming. I heard a sound outside, and I opened the door to see what the heck was the matter, and rather than it being Santa Claus, it was a cat. Usually it'd be like, okay, well, that's fine. And the cat looked at me, and then I looked at it, and I was like, hey, Panda, look at that, look outside, there's a cat. So she came, we both looked at the cat, and the cat came inside, and we're like, well, you're not really invited in, cat. And it meowed at us, and we're like, what the hell? Just walks in like it owns the place. It doesn't own the place. It's just meowing at us, and we've just got a cat, and we're like, okay. Well, excuse me, sir, I think you should leave. And it didn't want to, so I had to pick it up and drag it outside. And it was not happy about that. It was very much like, hey, buddy, not the time or place. Beware the sandal. Shut up, Gosin. No, it's a cat. It's not a lizard. It's fine. But I picked up the cat and we took it outside. I was like, no, outside cat. You don't live here. So the cat went outside. And it looked at us and was like, well, geez, what's your problem? And I was like, what's your problem, cat? And we just argued about that for like the next 20 minutes. Eventually the cat left. But yeah, so it wasn't really a crisis, as I said. It was just a cat was outside. And that's not really a problem. It was just confusing. Didn't know what it was doing. I don't think the cat knew what it was doing either, to be honest. It was just there, trying to live its best life. As we all are. Alright, so now we have some of these. No, we want to go a little bit further out than that. Because we also going to need coal, obviously. Okay, and then we get the coal in here. That rubber is not going to stay there, obviously. It's going to be there while we build some stuff. While we sort out some things in our life. Do we not make solder in these? Oh, you got to make a special type of thing. Okay, well, awkward. It's got to be these blue ones, which I think I could just do that. Well, I should be able to do that, but it doesn't like it. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Bob's has too many duplicate items. The duplicate items in that case was just because the way that there was other ways of crafting it, which I guess is your point. That's all right. I would probably appreciate it more being the way that it was than doing nothing at all. And we want to make solder plate. Hey, Veldak, welcome in. Welcome aboard. Oh, and thank you for contributing to the Space Extension Challenge. I am absolutely certain we are not going to... I'm absolutely certain at this rate that's going to happen. I know, you can't stop him. I think he lives here some days. Much like that cat that came in. But the cat was wrong, it doesn't live here. But it tried to live here. And who wouldn't? You know? Who wouldn't try to live here? I try to live here. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of some of that tin. We get rid of some of this lead? Absolutely. Okay, and that'll put out some... Hey, thank you very much, Solburn, for contributing to the challenge. I will hate that challenge, but it's okay. So now we've got solder plate. Solder, can we make it with the electronic... You have 62,000 points? Yeah, look, everyone's got so many points. I should really do these community challenges more often. I don't really know what to do with spending lots of points. There's never enough trains. Well, that is true. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put this out this way. We've got to make sure that we maintain like just an absolute mess of cables and wires. I could inflate my prices, but no one likes inflation. Look, the last thing this world needs now, with all the inflation going on, is SeiferKatt to inflate his prices by like 10%. No. Not happening. I know what you're saying, but no. We don't need that right now. No one needs that. And honestly, yeah, I mean, everyone's got enough problems with inflation to have like a streamer doing it. That's okay. We don't need to do that. I mean, the points are just a fun thing, really. I don't think anyone's too serious about the points. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people are super serious about the points. I don't think anyone's serious about the points. They're just fun. Okay, let's just turn this off. Eventually, 1,000 is probably fine. And we'll turn that off as well. 1,000 is probably fine. 1,000 is a good number. I don't think anyone's going to question 1,000 being a good number. Someone might question it. Alright. So, we've almost got solder created. Now the question, the real question that we hadn't actually asked is how many solder do these things make? And this is probably a question we should have asked before we got this far in, but... 4 of these will make a full belt. Okay, that's kind of what I was afraid of, and I didn't really think about it until we're here. That's alright. Ah, shoot, I broke that one. Fine, now it's fixed. Okay, so that will make a full belt of solder. Now we are going to need lots of belts of solder, but right now I think it's okay. Oh, wait, I remember how I did this last time. I did it way smarter last time. What you do... First off, you do that. And then you have each one of these being a full belt in their own right. Yes, that's what you do. And so then we have 2 belts of solder. Huzzah, the people say. Huzzah! They do say huzzah. I don't know why. I don't know why I say it. The word almost means nothing to me. I just like saying huzzah. Oh yeah, that's not really going to do anything like that. Yeah, and you're not going to do anything like that either, are you? Okay, so now we got full belt, 2 full belts of solder. Which is pretty good. Pretty happy about that. And then we will... Using nothing but 2 full belts of solder, he creates 2 belts full of solder. Okay. Okay, Gosen. Okay. I feel like I'm not being praised after all. I feel like I'm being ridiculed. It's probably deserved. It's absolutely deserved. Okay. Knowledge of where to find giant jars. That's probably fine. Right, Jarberg? Absolutely. I was referencing Powerpuff Girls just then. Like, with this big cockroach villain, and the way she dealt with it, she just got a big jar and just put all the cockroaches in a big jar, because that makes sense. I mean, it wasn't the weirdest thing, but... Of course. How else would you deal with a cockroach other than just a very big jar? Because they were told they weren't allowed to crush them, because... Reasons, I guess? We need engines. Okay. Do we even have engines on the line? We do. But Jarberg would have giant jars, you're absolutely right. Jarberg is famous for their jars, I understand. How am I with mild Elden Ring spoilers? I'm probably fine with it, let's be honest. I've looked at the occasional Elden Ring stream. I haven't been really watching them, but I looked at them and, ooh, game looked good. But, yeah, as long as it's not too major, it should be alright. I mean, look, if you're asking the question, you know what's okay and what isn't okay, so you should know there are living jars. Oh, wonderful. That's good to know. I mean, sure. Mimics were a thing in Dark Souls 1. It's funny, I didn't know about mimics in Dark Souls 1 until I encountered them, and I was just like, yep, you know what? I'm not even surprised these are here. They're mostly friendly. Oh, that's nice then. Wait, mostly? Hang on. There's a word there that I didn't expect. The word mostly was unanticipated. Okay, so we're going to build some of these because kind of have to, I suppose. So that's just going to go away and do the building. We are going to need a few more of these, so that's fine. Yeah, I didn't know mimics were in Dark Souls 1 until I came across them, but I came across it just by like being real suspicious, and there was like a friendly message, and I'm like, oh. Science being stuck is not really a feature or a bug. We haven't made any more science levels, so we actually can't advance it yet. Because everyone's saying I should build bots, and by everyone I mean Solburn, really. He's not wrong. So what I'm doing is I'm going to get bots made, so that way I can make everything else a lot easier, and then I'm going to make the next level of science. But funnily enough, the next level of science, like sulfur, I almost make all of that. Engines, that's already made. Sodium hydroxide, always already made. This is what I'm working towards right now. And so we really should be in a position after this where it doesn't really matter. So blue science will be really easy after I've made bots, because I'm doing on all of that stuff right now. And we are going to need to get... Oh, jeez. Bots need blue chips. Well, yeah, blue chips. These are actually more red chips than anything else, because this mod recolored everything. You know, the basic chips are the red chips, then blue chips. If I had to take a guess, I'd say green chips is probably like the least complicated. Who knows? But yeah, the mod recolored everything, so blue chips are actually red chips. Colors are just a suggestion, abso-freaking-lutely. Which always reminds me of like a thing where... No, you know... It was like this thing we were drawing, like this multicultural thing, and like the colors are like red and black, and they were using a green crayon, and the teacher's like absolutely going to town on them, calling them stupid and all that sort of thing. The guy is colorblind. He was red-green colorblind, and he didn't realize he was using the wrong color. But the teacher was just absolutely freaking like railing on how stupid he was, and how insensitive he was. And it's like, yeah, he colorblind, yo. That's kind of rude. You know, the teacher did the thing which teachers do when they realize they made a mistake but can't say, want to save face, and they just go, well, just do it right next time. Yeah, teacher should be fired. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, even if they were stupid, that's not a good enough reason. Yeah, no. Well, they were also like a little bit offended, I think, because they're like, how could you use the wrong colors on this like very important cultural thing? But quite easily. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty shitty of the teacher all the same. I think no one's questioning that. Okay, we need more tin. And also, I mean, it was a school that wasn't paid as well, so, you know, just add one more problem to the whole mix, that the teachers weren't really being paid that well. But, like, our school was paying worse than most schools. Full belt of solder is not full. I lied to you. Well, it's not for lack of trying. The problem is the inserters are too slow. So you are correct. I did vaguely lie to you, and I apologize. We will get that sorted in the near future. I didn't lie to you. I was wrong. There's a difference. Okay? The difference is I made a mistake. And if you're going to say every time I make a mistake I lied to you, then we're going to have some real rough times ahead of you, Gosen. Yeah, that's probably true. That would make sense. Man, Selburn, you came on hard on this one. You sound like you might be a teacher yourself and dealing with that shit in real life. Apologies if I just doxed you there. How can we consider making these choices? Look, yeah, I know, I'm a real asshole. I get it, guys. Typing lie takes less effort than mistake. That's true, it does. You know, put me on the back foot, right? You put me on the back foot, that way you guys are ahead, and I feel bad. So, yeah, that's called a win in your situation. For now, everything is a lie. Ah, that's only going to go badly for me. Alright. Well then, please ignore the fact that I've called this the Grey Goo episode, because I think we do get to Grey Goo today. I'd be very surprised if we didn't. So we got 2 more things to build. We got to build the electric circuit boards and the regular circuit boards. Then we start collecting all the resources we've got in this area here, and we just start building. Hey, Sir JMO. How are you doing? Oh, I thought a train was stopped there, but it's not. It was just relaxing. Okay, so the next thing... Gosh. The next thing we need is 4 things, and then we need 3 more things. Wow, you absolutely stole his thunder. It's rude. Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to Google that word now, because this is the second time I've seen it. Prost. Prostate cancer? Alan Prost. Alan Prost. Cheers. Ah, okay. Any of those 3 more things being part of the 4 things? Absolutely not. No, they're all separate things. So what we need is solder, which we have. So we need 4 things, and then we need 3 things. And then we need a 4th. So we need 8 train stations for this. Yikes. It's a lot of train stations. It's Cheers. Okay, that makes sense. So what I think we do is I think we're going to build out this way. Now we're going to ignore that pipe. That pipe was a mistake, and we'll never speak of it again. This was a mistake, by the way. In the end, I made 1. Congratulations. Go me. Oh, goodness. It is all very... Okay. So here we will work on what we actually need. So we need 8... I just feel like we need... Well, actually, if we use this whole space, like 1, 2, 3, 4 chunks, that should be fine. It does seem like all very much the same thing, doesn't it? Okay, and we don't... Okay, so how are we going to do 8? 8 is going to be an interesting number. So we're going to remove these first off. I like doing it that way. It just makes a really nice, satisfying sound. So I've talked about this briefly a little bit in the stream, but I really want to talk about this. So a friend told me to play a new incremental game called Orb of Creation. Now I love incremental games, and this was one that wasn't free, and I was like, this is going to be interesting. And they were like, hey, it's just really good. And I'm like, you know what? It's $6 New Zealand. I will buy Orb of Creation and give it a go. And if I don't like it in the first you know, 20, 30 minutes, I know a lot of people don't like incremental games. That's fine. I happen to enjoy them. But I was, yeah, after about 20 minutes, I was absolutely infatuated with the game because, you know, you got to ponder your orb. And I think everyone enjoys pondering their orb from time to time. So I've spent a lot of time pondering that orb, the orb of creation. There we go. And yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been a good time for me. What we're going to do is we're going to pull that one out there. And we're also going to... Do we just do this? I think we just do this. But yeah, it's just like the game just keeps expanding and it keeps being absolutely fascinating how it expands. So if you like incremental games, do give Orb of Creation a look because I think it's amazing. If you don't like incremental games, this game's not going to change your mind of them though. But it does look like it actually has an ending, so that's nice. A lot of incremental games are very much like, hey, you just keep clicking that cookie and then you prestige and then you keep clicking that cookie more. This one looks like it's going to have an end, and and it's not so much sitting there and waiting. Like there is a lot of activity in playing the game. So yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. So have a look at it. If you like incremental games, do have a look at it because it is absolutely fascinating to me. Okay, we need to get rid of some of these things. So this is going to be... I don't know how big this needs to be. We do need to get rid of some of this crap though. And glass. Oh gosh. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff here that we really don't need to have. So my plan here is we're going to build sort of this way. Do we want to have two? I don't think we need to have two. I think we can just go straight down from here. For good health. Used when drinking beer with friends. Well, when you're drinking beer with enemies. Is it a different phrase? I know I'm being contrarian here, but, you know, what do you expect from me? Okay. So the plan here is that we're going to do that, and just generally lock those off. Great. So this space may be bigger than what we need, but quite frankly, it'll probably be needed later. And we've run out of cliff explosives. I was going to say at the worst possible time, but really, anytime you need cliff explosives and don't have them, it's the worst possible time. We do need a couple. Okay, so where's the nearest train that we can grab? There's a solar train here. Grab that one. It's going to need to do a spin first, which is actually not the easiest spin to do, but that's alright. Maybe we should have just walked down a little bit more. That's okay. I've just messed up everything, but that's, you know, normal, I suppose. Drinking with your friends is very different from raising your glass for Christmas with the family. That makes sense. Everyone becomes friends over a bottle of beer or two. That explains why I have no friends. Because I don't drink. I've never tried beer, actually. It just always smells kind of weird. It smells dangerous. So I don't have it. You will not like beer. Nobody does. See, that's what I hear people say. Oh, no one likes drinking beer. Then why do it? And they're like, oh, because, you know, you get drunk, I suppose. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. I just want to hear it's an acquired taste. I've heard it's a crappy taste. Oh, no. I'm not one for acquired tastes. Give me something that's good or don't give it to me at all. I mean, I say that. There's probably a bunch of things that I actually like that are acquired tastes. But I refuse to acquire those tastes. I think I'm allowed to do that. I don't really... Oh, actually, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shoot. We need a better assembly machine than that. Which, ironically, we can't build because they need other things. That's annoying. Okay, well, let's slow that down then. I want to build these, but I can't because I need these. It's literally stopping me from building itself. It's brave. Okay. Let's dump some things down that, quite frankly, I don't think I need anymore. Oh, yeah. And we'll put a chest down, and we'll just keep putting the alien artifacts in there for now. There's no real reason for it, it's just, we've got to put them somewhere. And I prefer not to just lose them all, because they could be useful later. Put that down there, because why not? We've got lead. We've got a place for lead, right? I guess we don't build a lot of lead, huh? It's fine. Okay. Are we still having power problems? We are still having power problems. Really? Maybe we do need to solve these power problems before anything else. Okay. So... part of me is wondering if we just sort of put things along this way. The tin's still there, so maybe not yet. We could turn a little power plant here, though. Another power plant here would probably be better. Maybe just up here. So let's build like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 steam engines. Speaking of acquired nuclear when? I don't know when nuclear is happening. That's a good question, Solburn. Speaking of acquired tastes, you know, like we see the foreign specialties like rotten egg, fermented beans. What is the Western or American equivalent of such foods? I do not know. Is it Hawaiian pizza? I know it's probably not. I don't know. Do you have an answer for this, Veldak, or are you just... No, because maybe. I feel like that's not the answer, though. Escargot. No one has escargot. That's not an American thing. Hmm. I mean, I do know, for instance, like the movie of Inside Out, where Riley was eating fried butter. Where Riley was like eating, what was it? Particular food. We all know it. Broccoli. In the Japanese version, they changed the green pepper to capsicums because kids in Japan don't really have a problem with broccoli. Inside Out was a good movie. Absolutely it was. Inside Out's an amazing movie. I don't think anyone's going to question that one. Okay, so we're pushing through more of the coal. Hopefully that results in a better situation. Oh, you know what? We have made a slight mistake. I see the mistake we've made. There we go. That should help. Can I turn the 90-degree belt inside out, the one after the splitter? What? I don't know which one you're talking about, sorry. Okay, so that should provide... After on the left. Oh. Oh, you're sort of saying that I could do something like... I mean, it could just, let's be honest, could just do that, right? And at that point, why even bother having a splitter? Right? You're talking on the left. That's also good. Well, you know what? That's what we're going to live with. Thankfully, I do have the fluid burner, which is actually not doing anything right now, so never mind. I was going to say, thankfully I have the fluid burner, so nothing's going to run out completely. And I'm like, and that's got nothing in it at all at the moment, so... Mind. It could still go badly. Okay. Hold down, left, down, you could just go down. Yeah, well... That's what she said. Sorry. Just being immature there. I was going to say immature for a moment, but let's be honest. I'm immature more often than that. Could just go down. No, I don't know. I don't understand. I'm really trying to understand, but unfortunately, we're at the stage of confused Kiwi noises. Which does happen from time to time. As I think we're all vaguely aware. Your Discord. Okay, sure, I'll have a look. Let me know when you post it there and I'll have a look. And then I'll be like, oh, yeah, no, that's way better. That's usually what happens in these situations. Okay, and then we go do. It's got no power at the moment. That's fine. That's kind of expected. And then we just need to get water in here, and then we're good. More or less. Thinking US food could be peanut butter, and European EU food could be cheese. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to say. Okay, it's been hosted on Discord. Let's have a look at the Discord. Which, by the way, if you want to know where the Discord is, there it is. I got a button for that now. It's great. If I could figure out how to open Discord, I would even look at it. Do I just not have Discord open? Why is Discord not opening these days? What are you doing, Discord? Okay, so water's coming through. That should be providing a lot more power. We are still not quite... How are we still not getting the power we need? They're all running. In fact, we are about to have some huge problems. So, you can please be over here right now before everything collapses. And that number, I think, needs to be bigger than 1,000. I think that number needs to be like 5,000 at this point. And we've got a train run out of fuel? Really? Which one? The water train. Yeah, I never did sort that out. Okay, I'll ask her in just a moment. Sorry, I just want to get this sorted and then I'll go and ask Panda that question. The splitter needs to buffer first. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, don't get hit by my own train. We are now at 0% power. Wonderful. I'm glad we've done that to ourselves. But that should get things a little bit better. First we panic, then we ask stupid questions. Absolutely right, Ghost, and that's how we live our lives. There will be time for asking stupid questions after we're done panicking. Okay, now, yes, the Discord thing. Ah, I remembered. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, why are we doing it that way? It's a valid question. I don't know why we're doing it that way. Yeah, could do that. I see what you mean. I thought you meant with the splitter. Yeah, okay. I get you, because it's not like you could just go straight and then turn, but instead we've got two turns for no real reason. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why we're doing it that way. Alright, so anyway, now that we've got this power sorted out, I'm going to go ask Panda the question that has been asked. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I've asked the question to Panda and I've got an answer, and it was a good answer. So I asked her what is a food that people think would be strange, and her answer was very quickly pineapple lumps, which are a very good chocolate. So I think she's, a bit rude on that one. We have two coal sources that we balance on one belt and instantly split into two consumers. Yeah, we do that, don't we? Would probably be best off doing the splitting after that. Like the balancing after that, so we do the balance then. And we'll do this to keep Solburn happy. Otherwise there'll be a riot. There we go. I think we're going to have our own riot for our own various reasons, but yeah. Okay. So coal should be fine. We're at 79 megawatts. Let's go figure out what's wrong with water. There's a few things wrong with water. I think the main thing that's wrong with water is that we never actually fueled it. Which that kind of makes sense. We have riot at home. Riot at home. Oh, I love that meme. It's so stupid. Makes me smile every time though. Alright, where's the water broken down? Up there. Oh gosh. Really has broken down too. Seafluence on Spaghetti base is preparation for a mega base. Now, let's not assume that I'll ever actually learn something serious. You're putting a lot of pressure on me, and we all know it's not going to happen. Anyway, let's go fix that water train. We all know that the train, there's always going to be problems everywhere for no real reason. Science is continuing. That's good. What else are we lacking? Are we lacking iron? We're kind of lacking iron. Where's this train going? Where is this train going? Oh, it's going back home. It just ran out of fuel. Okay, that's fine. Well, while we're going, might as well just chuck everything in there. While we're going that way, we should probably go this way. Oh no! We've caused a loop. We've made a mistake. I assume we haven't actually caused a loop. Some trains will be looping, but most will not be. Yeah, the train's just dropping off some coal. Very polite. It's a polite young train. Okay, so now we need to figure out how the hell we're going to get this done. As we need things, we will request them. So for instance, what we need first is iron. And we will request iron to come down here. Going to jam up the train, of course, but I don't really care. My trains are loopy. They are absolutely loopy. That is true. They've lost their goddamn minds. Some of them have lost their goddamn minds. Alright. Good job. You can go back to whatever the hell it is that you do. Wait, hang on. You're a full train. You're not... Strange. Okay. So, here is my plan. We are going to do the unthinkable. We didn't... Guys, we've done all this work and we didn't pick up the cliff explosives. That's why we left here in the first place. There were other crises that had to be fixed first, and we've fixed those now, so good job everyone, but we didn't fix the reason we came here. That's fine. It's about normal. Crises. Beep. 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 Alright. What have you linked? Loops are bad. Loops are not bad. What are you showing me here? I'm not seeing a problem yet. Oh, is this train going to crash into itself? Is that what we're doing here? It's like a real big train that crashes into itself? Like it's some sort of terrible Ouroboros? Oh, yep. I love that it goes to the JoJo to be continued. Long trains on roundabouts. Yeah, that's why I don't have long trains. That's why we stick with the twos. Okay. Now, we do have cliff explosives, right? We have 4 of them. I'll be honest, I kind of wanted more than that. 4 will have to suffice. 4 is not nearly enough, though. Sure, why not? We're gonna need a lot more inserters, we know that for a fact. We're gonna need more trains, tracks as well, I would reckon. Okay, so let's go get more sulfur. Not because I need it now, but because I think I'll need it later. And we're just going to keep on going until hopefully something happens. So you can go to the drop. And we should have a car that can go collect the sulfur. Vroom, 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 vroom. Take the wood. Just run into a tree. Just... Oh, gosh. Okay, I didn't anticipate so many trees. Should have. It didn't. Thump. So, it's really funny. The way we're getting sulfur at the moment, and it's probably not the best idea. I mean, it's not. We know it's not. Is nickel makes some sulfur production. in what it does. And so we're just going to grab all the sulfur here. That's right, all the 0 sulfur we have, because there's no sulfur here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It'll make sulfur pretty quickly now. No, now it's just venting everything. Okay. 2 overflow valves. You'd think I could make sulfur in a better way with actually all the petrochems that I've done, but nope. Clearly not doing that. That's alright. Almost hit that power pole. I did not see it coming. People argue, how did you not see it coming? It was literally not moving. I don't know. It's a good question. Did I put a one-way valve before the overflow? No? Should I have? It's an overflow valve. It only goes one way, right? Probably fine. I love that sort of veering backwards and forwards. That just fills everyone with confidence. Oh, yeah, so it's an overflow valve. So the idea is that if you put that in there, if it's over 80% in that pipe, it'll flow through, and if it's not, it won't. So it's kind of like a one-way pipe, but only sometimes. No, it's just an overflow valve, so it'll, if oxygen or hydrogen is too much, it'll spit it out, like throw it away. A lot of questions of what I'm seeing down there, and you know what? The less questions I ask, the happier I am. And we need... Actually, can you make these? You can. Well, I need those, so I'm going to let you make some of those for a while. Because I'm very gracious. What do I need? More steel? Okay, well I might as well just grab the steel now, right? Because I'm going to need 8 stations. We know that. We don't need any more. We're going to need one more train, but that's okay. We got train. Train. There we go. And let's go back here. We've only got 4 cliff explosives currently, but we'll see if that's enough. Hopefully it is. How are we doing for train numbers? 37 trains, 76 stations. Hell yeah. Some stops do not have a train limit set. Well, that's great. We'll figure that out another time. I only read about that the other day, that this is a thing that it allows you to do, saying some of them don't have a thing set, some of them do. Pretty cool. I didn't know that was even a feature of the game. I think there's a lot of features in the game that even if you play the game for like many, many hours, you're just like, huh! Didn't know that was there. This being one of them, obviously. We're going to need a lot more steel as well. Which is okay. The new train UI is great. It is. It really is just a fantastic... I mean, not just the train UI. The whole game is fantastic. This is, I mean, you know, preaching to the choir, right? I don't think anyone really comes into the stream and goes, man, I don't know if Factorio is any good. Like, generally people, at least for this stream especially, because this stream is a mod stream, I think generally people know Factorio pretty good at this point. I don't think anyone's questioning that. Yeah, exactly. Pretty awesome for that sort of thing too. Okay, want to go this way. Oh, that was perfect. And then we want to go this way. Not as tidy, I know, but it'll do the job. And then we're going to put this here, and we're going to just edge that out just a little bit. That's a perfect. That's perfect. So the idea here is this is going to be the line that gets all the trains out. So every train is going to come up here, and then down here, and this is going to be the aisle where it just delivers everything. The non-train planner when putting down straight lines. Yeah, you can do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do something along these lines. We're going to have to fit 8 trains down here, remember? And a little bit further along. And the next question we have is... Well, we don't have enough steel, we know that, but I want to make sure that everything's going to fit. So let's go grab the steel train. Now, I really don't need this many boxes, I know, but it just feels like it just feels better, you know? If you don't know, that's fine too. And then we connect them back into this way. Go like that, like that, like that. But what we're also going to do, and here comes the tricky part, we're also going to do this. And the whole signal's really upset about what I've just done. Oh, stop, 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 buddy. Stop. Okay, you can go now. And then we're going to put this out a little bit more. Like that. I think that's going to work. 150 chests. Yeah, look. That's probably too many. I know. And every one of them is going to need 12. Like, oh god. Yeah, we probably don't need 150 actually. We can probably tone that down just a tad. That's probably fine. So then what we do is we still like this. This is still good. Amazing chests ahead. Put chains before? You're probably not wrong, actually. Yeah, chains before is a good idea, you're right. Amazing chest ahead, absolutely. So this is going to get me 4. Going to get me 4 yet, that's what it's going to get me. So 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we just get rid of the things going that way. And we should have a basic network. Time for jumping? Absolutely. So the first ones are pretty obvious what we need. Because what we need is to make this. So we need copper, tin, phenolic boards, and that's it really. And that'll make our circuit boards. That's easy. So, what we need to do now is probably bring copper first. I think copper seems to make sense because it's the thing we literally need right now. So that's going to be called copper drop. Currently picking up copper, that's absolutely fine. And while we wait, we might as well wire this all up. Otherwise we are going to... Oh goodness. The day on SeiferKatt. Steve tries to learn words that he doesn't understand. No, he doesn't. Because he understands that he can't understand the unknowable. Okay. Hydrate. Yes, absolutely. Let's just get that done and hydrate. Ah. Okay. Now this one is going to be a little bit different. Because this actually can be the other train. That's around the wrong way. Here we go. We need some pumps. Hopefully we have everything we need to build those. We do. Wonderful. And then we're going to need to build one of these things here. And I do actually always need to build a little bit more. Because it's always good to have a little bit extra. Otherwise you get into a situation where the train just gets stuck forever. Okay, and this is the ferric chloride pick. So, ferric chloride solution. Just make sure we've got enough. Okay, and we search for ferric chloride pick, and this is called ferric chloride drop. Then we go to the ferric chloride, which is all the way over here, and we give it this instruction that this station exists, and I would like you to come here, please. You can just come here, so I don't really care. Okay. Ferric chloride. Yes. Goes straight through those tubes. So what else do we need? Tin and... No. Yeah, tin and the boards. Okay. Hey, the copper's here. Wonderful. Honey, look, the copper's here. Oh. That is vaguely wrong. I think we only make that mistake on the starting one, though. I hope we... Oh. Right, I forgot there was only a one-carriage train. That's alright. So now we do have the things on the other end, so that's good. Be careful where I'm standing right now. There are trains around, and they do not give a shit about my life. Nor should they. Trains are the assholes of the sea. You will say the trains aren't in the sea. Oh, but if they were, you know there'd be assholes there too. The asshole of the sea. Yeah, that's true too. Alright, let's get some tin. Tin drop. Enable the train limit as well. We're doing what the shirt, Seif? Okay. Do. What the shirt? Ah! Today on What the Shirt, we have a TVA Authority for all time, always. And I sort of noticed that Miss Minute doesn't have, like, minute hands today, and I was like, that's kind of strange. I think she's supposed to have them. She doesn't. I mean, I guess her hands could be the minute hands, but they don't seem to be. It's just really kind of weird. It's kind of like a weird nose. But anyway, that was just a thing I was thinking about today. Does that train stop have a train limit? It doesn't, so we'll add a train limit to it. That's not coming through anytime soon, which is absolutely fine. Oh, we're going to stretch as well? Alright, well, gotta do big stretch. Big stretch. Ow. Okay, and then you do that. Stretch the back muscles that way, and then you dab. You don't actually have to dab, it's just fun. Make sure you get that real cringe value in that the teens really love. Because there's one thing teens love, it's cringe. I know that for a fact. I don't... Wait, can you make tin? No. I was like, can you make tin pipes? That seems weird. Okay, and the boards. And we're going to wire everything up. This is going to be so much easier when I have bots, of course. But we don't have bots yet. But we are so close. We are so freaking close. I can taste them. That's me tasting bots, by the way. I'm sorry that I had to make that sound on live stream. I didn't have to, but I did, and I apologize to everyone. And with that, we should have everything we need to make sure the stations are correct. Oh, actually, I had to guess that probably doesn't have a train limit. That probably doesn't need a train limit, but we're going to add it anyway. Stop. Thank you. That probably doesn't need a train limit either, but we'll add one anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, and that's not actually going to deliver anything because nothing's actually ever been figured out how to do that. Don't apologize unless you mean it. I kind of mean it. Where is this train? Tin pipes sound really bad unless it's an alloy. Yeah, that's why I was like... At first I was like, huh, tin pipes. I was like, wait, no, you don't want that. I mean, can I make lead pipes? Can't make lead pipes. That's probably good. That's probably good you can't make lead pipes. Okay, so this is going to be a temporary thing because I do want to have this being made out of faster stuff in future. Can't make plum bum plumbing. Plastic pipes carry molten iron just fine. That is true. And we will probably be doing that very soon. Just because, you know, plastic pipes are good. And I don't care what anyone says. They are good. Okay, here we go. We're going to need more pipes, speaking of which. Actually, no, we could just do this. Yeah, that's good. I am aware. Thank you very much, Solburn. That's why it's PB. And by it, I mean the alchemical symbol. Personal base. Personal best. That too. Personal base is good. Just like, yeah, this base, that's yours. I don't know if I like that. Personal biased, more like it. Okay. So, what do we need? We need copper, tin, and the boards. Okay, well, the copper, since it's here, it can just go in here, right? And the boards and the tin, they can go together. We don't even have the tin yet. Where's the tin? Come here. Don't be shy, little tin. Personal based. Ugh. I don't know if I'm as happy about that one. That one's kind of concerning. Okay. Yes, please. Yeah, I have some of that caramel chocolate. Thank you. You're right. Okay. Personal bets. We could absolutely do personal bets. I don't know. I really should use the system on Twitch about doing predictions more, because I think people like those. I think people do. I don't know. Okay, so we are step 1 of making the circuit boards. Okay, Gosen would also like some chocolate. Okay, I'll tell her when she comes back. But she's probably not going to give you any. I'm sorry. I know. I can't believe it either. So I don't want to go too far on these because I'm going to turn these into the smaller variants very soon. Possibly very soon. Like remarkably soon. I mean, Gosen, you know, if what you're considering chocolate is probably not going to be what you're thinking. Like it's like a caramel chocolate. People will be like, that's a caramel, not a chocolate. You need a device. Well, Willy Wonka was working on that, you know, and that's why what happened to Mike TV. Oh, okay. Well,
It has caramel.
I was offered. Hang on, I got to show this off. I was offered chocolate. This is what I've got. That's a brownie. But thank you very much. I am very happy with this. It does have the caramel chocolate in it. That is true. It has caramel. Yeah, it's very flaky. I have a cat ball. Anyway, that's what I'm eating today. So in the end, not even I got chocolate. So many tasty calories. Calories aren't real. Calories are all a government conspiracy to make you eat less. And I don't believe in government conspiracies, and therefore I just eat what I want. I know, I'm true savior. True hero of the people here. Well, actually, no, quite the opposite of the hero of the people, but I don't know. Depends what your definition of the hero of the people is, I suppose. Okay, but that's being made. That's very good. So what next? Now we need to actually make the blue chips. We are so close. That's some good brownie, by the way. I just need you to know that. It was made by my boss. She has a very simple rule, and she says to literally everyone who joins the team. And I've worked with her for a long time, and the rule is, it's not my fault if you gain weight while working in my team. She says it to literally everyone who starts working with her. And there's a reason for it, because everyone gains weight working for her because she is an amazing baker. It's like her way to raise morale, just making everyone fat and lazy. Probably not the lazy part. The fat part maybe, but the lazy part probably not so much. But yeah, that's what, I have to work with. It's pretty good, actually. I'm not complaining. Okay. How do we want to do this? Circuit boards you don't need to worry about. We just need to get basic electric components and transistors. Okay. Well, let's start, shall we? And we're going to need to red wire that up. We're going to need to build some more red wires very soon. Do I have the ability to build more red wires? Not right now. And we're just going to request like 5,000. What will be the real surprise stream? Panda cooking instead of Seif playing? I mean, maybe. Panda is a very good cook. Oh my god, yes! Soulbone, you're a genius. Okay. Where are our basic components? There.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following Fredo17C, or Fredo for short. Welcome. If you have any questions, please do feel free to ask. Otherwise, enjoy the show. If you wish to criticize the streamer because he's doing something absolutely stupid, absolutely feel free, as long as it's respectful, or respectful enough. Because he does... He has some whoopsie moments, shall we say. I'm talking about myself in third person. That's a real whoopsie moment if you ask me. Okay. So, now what we're going to do is the transistors. And we're going to want 5,000 of those. I don't know why I'm talking about myself in third person. That's confusing. But hey, that's... what? Yeah? Oh. I must have spelled transistor wrong. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, we have a lot of names for mistakes. The important thing is, future Seif can deal with a lot of these problems. Because present Seif will leave problems for myself later to fix, just so that way we keep things interesting. Some people could say that's just bad design. I would say you're probably right. Okay. So that's going to be the transistors. Good, good, good. Next we need the solder, which doesn't really have that far to go. Solder. Or some people say solder, and I don't like that. Yeah! Cool, huh? I didn't know either until I realized I was about to have a bad time, and then I realized, oh, it's fine, it works. So, happy little accidents, as usual. And then we just put that over there. Just connect everything up. Awesome. Okay. And then we just got to get solder in, which I don't think we've actually... I think we've named the station, but we don't actually have any way of that working yet. Okay, that's the next thing that happens, isn't it? And then we just connect that there. Okay. Enable, disable, solder. Excuse me. Solder. We're just going to go 3,000. Why 3,000, not 2,500 or 5,000? I don't know. Just, it seems like the right number. By the way, it's always funny when looking in YouTube comments, and there's someone, like, every now and then there's someone that I've never heard of before, and they're just like, you know, why is he doing it this way? I don't know, it just feels nice. And they're just like, SMH. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna SMH at that? Like, I SMH at my shit all the time. So, you know, join the club. There's a club for it. You get a membership card and everything. It's quite good, actually. You get discounts at your local Smack Your Head store. Don't know why there's a store for that, but, you know, the discounts are they're better than you'd think. You know, you can smack your head all day at a discount price, and it's pretty good. There's not actually a club for this, nor is there a Smack Your Head store, which is probably good, because, yikes, I would hurt a lot of people. Let's be honest, I already hurt a lot of people. You're already here. Okay, we're going to go down like that. See, here's where we do the real trick. Look at that, bam. I hurt a lot of people. Yeah, I'm actually a shepherd. I hurt a lot of people. A lot of people need hurting. And I hurt them. Anyway, that got weird. No more or less than usual, but how much does this actually go with? People hurt. No shepherding. Pepperding. Pepperding. Sorry, that was... I was about to say it's the stupidest thing I've said all day, but then I just remember something else I said today, and it's fine. We don't need to go into that, though. Excuse me. I was making myself laugh, and that makes me cough. That's the wrong way. Okay, and so this is the hardest part of the robot journey that we've been traveling along for so long. We are so close to robots. You can just reach out and touch the robots. But you shouldn't. Unless you get consent. You know, robotic consent is just as important. Exactly! It's exactly what I'm saying. You know? Yeah. Look, here at whatever the hell I keep calling this channel, we're very much about consent for robots. You know? I care a lot about robotic rights. People be like, that's ridiculous. But I'm like, no, it's not. Okay, rad. Okay, so these are going to be turned around the other way. Oh, you know what? I just realized we do actually need one more train. Robo-tick rights. Exactly. I am still going to call my robots lazy, though, so, you know, I believe in robotic rights. I just don't do anything to advance them. Robots can have Tourette's. That does explain a few things. Yeah, so we actually do need one more train station. Also, we need a way to fuel this train. Wow! How you doing, Dagoo? Good to see ya. Somewhat good to see ya. Okay. So we got no way to fuel this train at the moment. The one way could be bring coal up from down there. And that might actually be the answer. It's lazy, but I'm gonna do it. If we go... Awful day, but you watched Moon Knight episode 3 last night. Excellent. Did you enjoy it? I've been enjoying Moon Knight. I don't think it's one of the best Marvel things I've watched, but I'm certainly enjoying it, so that's maybe counts for something. You did? Excellent. Well, I'm happy that you're enjoying it. I really like his outfit though. I really like the... I didn't know the cape came out to be like a crescent moon, and I thought that was hickin' rad. Oh yeah, I know, right? I know. That's an exciting mystery. Someone who is clearly a little bit more unhinged too. Ah, so looking forward to more Moon Knight. We're at the halfway point though. That's the thing I have a problem with the 6 episode things. It's like 6 episodes in, you're at the halfway point. How many do we need for this? Just one. Oh wait, we don't even need one for that. That's why we need the other train station. Okay, that's fine. So what we do... I know, right? Apparently he doesn't even have a contract that he has to make more... Like, he might just be done with Moon Knight after this if he wants to be. Like, it's up to him. Which I think is kind of cool for him. He can just be like Moon Knight for a while and then just be like, and I'm done Moon Knighting. So it might not tie in too much to the like other MCU stuff. That's alright. Like, he can just be happy. I allow people to be happy sometimes. Yeah, he could do that. I really like Khonshu. He's just kind of a dick. I appreciate gods that are just kind of jerks. Like, they don't have the same sort of limitations that people have, and they're just like, oh, alright, well, whatevs. I'm not really too fussed by what just happened. I love gods doing that, because it's just like, it just gives that just extra little level of capriciousness. I don't think we want to do too many of these, so I might only do 4. As opposed to the usual 6. Yeah, I mean, why should he give a shit? He's a god. I mean, I think in some ways they could have done a similar thing with Thor, but they kind of made him a little bit too human, which I'm fine with. Like, I like Thor, but he doesn't really act like a god. He's just a guy who's just real strong. Which is fine. Not complaining. I mean, to be fair, I also don't know much about Thor in the comics, so... As long as we don't have to deal with Party Thor again. I didn't like Party Thor. It did take... Well, yeah, it took them 3 movies to... It took them, like, a long time to find out what to do with Thor. And honestly, of the 3 what I consider worst movies of the MCU, 2 of them are Thor movies. And the third is one that not even Disney considers an MCU film, so, you know. Let's say something. Wait, hang on, you're saying he pretended he couldn't lift it? That's an interesting take that I'd never considered. I never considered that he was pretending. I always thought it was just like he wasn't quite there yet. Interesting take. I know it moved a little bit. That's like the thing saying, no, 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 not yet, bro, not yet. Soon, not yet. I never considered the idea that it was just like, oh no, no, it totally could. It all gave him the look because it shifted, but I don't think. Ah, okay. That's a conversation I'm gonna have with Panda later. You'll enjoy that conversation later. I mean, I will enjoy it. Thor, did Thor throw the hammer? He called the hammer like with the hand out, I thought. Which, you know, is actually very presumptuous now that I think about it. He was like, yeah, I'm just going to call the hammer to me. It's going to be fine. It's totally going to come. Like, really? I don't think Thor threw the hammer. I think Thor was getting the crap beaten out of him, and then, like, Cap called the hammer to him. Or rather, Cap grabbed the hammer and threw it. We never actually see him picking up the hammer for the first time, I don't think. Could be wrong on that, though. It's an interesting take, though. Yeah, that's what I always thought, too. I didn't think Thor was, like, Cap was ever faking it. I think, again, like, position of timing is also very important. Like, at the time that Cap tried to pick it up, he was not worthy yet. But the hammer's like, yeah, I got you, man. I got you. You'll be cool one day. But he wasn't there yet. I don't know if the hammer's sentient. I really don't know. All I know is the hammer pulled him off. Which, you know, is an important thing to point out. Ah, Taika Waititi's so good. So good. The hammer pulled you off? Ugh. So, that's a classic filthy joke in the middle of a Disney, like a family-friendly Disney film. I love those jokes. Just the oh. Okay, so we're immediately redoing this because we can. Taika Waititi is a New Zealander? Yeah, man. Are you kidding? You think I didn't know this? I mean, it's probably more for everyone else I know. ONZ. Don't know what abbreviation you're going with there. But yeah. Everything that man does is fantastic. It's maybe not everything. I'm sure he's done a couple of things that are not, like, absolute amazing pictures. And that was harder to say than it should have been. New Zealand Order of Merit. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Good dude. What we do... Do that and that. That gives us a little bit of room to put a power pole in. We do that and that. That gives us a little bit more room to put a power pole in. Hooray! I'm really excited to see Thor Love and Thunder. That should be fun. Just watch the scene. Which one? The hammer pulled him off. Oh, okay. It doesn't show him picking it up, but it was picked up and not summoned. I mean, I guess it's one of those things like, you know, if you're in the battlefield and you don't have your weapon and you need something, you just go, you know what, I'm just going to pick this up. And I mean, a lot of people in like Thor fights do that. They go, you know what, I'm going to pick up Thor's weapon. And then they just sort of put themselves off balance trying to grab the weapon they literally cannot hold. I mean, that's like a classic trope of, you know, Thor. There was a comic I was reading, which was, I think, Nova, Sam Alexander, not Richard Rider. Because you need to make that distinction. But he was fighting his Beta Ray Bill, who has a very similar idea for his weapon. And Beta Ray Bill just wanted to keep him in one place, so he just puts the hammer on top of Sam Alexander, so he can't move. And he's just like, well, what? And he can't move the hammer because, of course, it's not worthy. So instead, Nova just blasts the ground, so he gets, you know, he moves the ground rather than moves the hammer, because it's just easier to do that. Which I just kind of love that. Okay, so now we need electric engines. I think there looks like a perfect place for electric engines. And then we can start building robots, finally. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time coming, I know. So what I think we do is we build from there, going down. There's some tin ore, but that's okay. But yeah, I just like the blast downwards to try and get out from under the hammer rather than trying to get the hammer off you. So I guess you'd have to like, I guess gravity affects the hammer the same way, but then again, like, Nova's whole thing is the human rocket, so he moved very quick. He quick boy. Terrible agility, though. And then we gonna turn it back into there, I suppose. Yeah, that looks good. I think we're getting a Nova project, aren't we? Isn't like Nova coming to the MCU one way or the other, but we don't know which Nova. So the question, are we gonna get like Nova with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or are we gonna get Nova who is it'll either be Nova, Guardians of the Galaxy, or Nova, like, being with Kate Bishop and, you know, the younger Avengers. Not that Nova and Kate Bishop were in the same team, but it's irrelevant. It just matters to me. Okay. So, electric engines. We need engines, basic electric boards, and lubricant. Oh, yeah, we do. Anyway, that was a filthy laugh for no real reason. We're going to need more chlorine. We're going to sort that out one day. What I think we're going to do is we're going to... How are we going to do this? No, we build them all out from this way. So we do it like this. Get that tree out of the way. And then we'll put them back up through that way, so they can do the spin if they want to leave that way. Yeah. But yeah, I really like Sam Alexander. I don't know much about Richard Rider. I think it's his name. I don't really care about Richard Rider. Sam Alexander's just young hero who just goes, hey, I got super suit, I gonna be hero now. And I always enjoy that character archetype. I know it's old hat and played out, but man, I got a super suit, I go be hero now. It's just fun to me, you know? I know it's cheesy and cliched and all of that jazz, but I want to watch it, I want to read it. I like someone who just kind of loves being a hero and isn't like, oh, my life sucks, I gotta be a hero because no one else can do what I do. No, man, just be like, hell yeah, I'm a goddamn human rocket. If you're a superhero, I'd end up like a Hancock. If I was a superhero, I'd probably end up dead. There are rumors of Nova coming to MCU. Do we know which Nova? Oh yeah, I read that. John Rhys Davies beat the shit out of them. You know what? I'm going to tell my John Rhys Davies story now because that's important. So, a couple of John Rhys Davies stories because, of course, New Zealand filmed Lord of the Rings. He was at our like big nerd convention, which is called Armageddon. I don't know why it's called Armageddon. That's not the point of the story. But anyway, and so what would happen is Richard Ryder. That's fine. Good to know, but I wanted Sam Alexander. Anyway, so he would have these panels. We had, the sort of panels you get everywhere around the world. Star come out, star talk about thing. People ask questions. He go blah 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 blah. Everyone cheers. You know, the whole shebang. But anyway, two things. One, never ask John Rhys Davies about sliders. He's really mad about sliders. Do not ask him about sliders. He will not shut up if you ask him about sliders. Okay? Step one. That's what you need to know. He's real mad about sliders. Two, he was talking one year about how... Actually, no, let's finish the slider story first. So we asked him about sliders. Someone asked about sliders, and he just got real mad, and he just talked about sliders. And because he felt like the show was... underutilized. He felt like it should have been a better show, but instead they were just like, oh, we're just going to do the Western episode. We're going to do this thing. And he was just like, oh, this wasn't as good as it could have been. So he was pretty bitter about it. And he ranted for about 15 minutes about it. And then the next year, we had John Rhys Davies again, because, he's in New Zealand. Why not have him again? He'll take the money. Sure, who won't? And someone in the crowd, who I guess was not the year previous, goes, "Hey, can we have your opinion on sliders?" And you just heard half the audience go, "Oh!" And then he ranted about sliders for another 15 minutes, but it was a new rant. Like, oh, he had new things to say about sliders he was not happy about. Yeah. So yeah, he was pretty angry about that. I don't know why or how or anything like that. It's none of my business, But anyway, that was the sliders thing. But also while he was in New Zealand, he bought a olive farm. And he liked his olive farm. And he was very excited about it. And he talked to us about his olive farm. He was very excited about his olive farm. Good on him, by the way. And my sister followed couple of musicians called Paul and Storm, who are Jonathan Colton's backup singers and band. And Paul or Storm, I don't know which one, was at a party. And he sees John Rhys Davies, and he's like, I found John Rhys Davies. Hey guys, Twitter family, give me a question that I can ask John Rhys Davies so I appear smart. Right, well, my sister sees this, and she's like, ha-ha! He's got an olive farm. Ask him about his olive farm because he'll love this. Right? Because, oh man, someone's coming to talk to me about olive farm. He talked for 15, like he was a problem at Armageddon. He wouldn't get off the stage. He just talked 15 minutes. He actually delayed the entire programming because there was only one stage. But anyway, talk about his olive farm. He'll love talking about his olive farm. The olive farm failed and went bankrupt. So this guy comes along and goes, "Hey, John Rhys Davies, I want to talk about your olive farm because I heard you've got a great olive farm." Ooh, not so much. Olive farm, olives, you put them on pizzas, I guess. Olives. Yeah. But anyway, his farm failed. And he was a little bitter about that. Almost as bitter as the olives, I guess. I'm not a fan of olives. Irrelevant to the story. You don't put them on pizzas? Absolutely I don't. Disgusting. But anyway, the olive farm failed. So, and as I said, when he talked about sliders, he ranted for a long time. And so now this guy asked him about a thing that didn't go well, and he ranted for the basic. I think the first line was, "Wow, you really know how to hurt a guy," is how he responded. So this great fun anecdote about, hey, tell me about your olive farm, did not go well. Because, yeah. Wait, we don't want those ones. You've been given the wrong name, I'm sorry. So anyway, that's my John Rhys Davies stories. Yeah, he was not happy. And so the musician's just like, tweets back my sister and was like, thanks for that. Just, thanks. Apparently I just ruined the guy's evening. And my sister's like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. So good, so good. Anyway. It's just like, that's just the worst story. That's the worst thing to happen for that guy. He's just like, I'd like to talk about your olive farm that you're very proud of. Everything is bad. I'm sorry I ever said a single word to you, sir. Oh. Anyway, let's talk about olives and how they're shit. Yeah, olives are shit, man. I agree. Don't put olives on pizzas. Don't put olives anywhere. Just if someone gives you a jar of olives, you say, thanks, I guess, and then you just turn around and you throw those olives in the rubbish bin. I don't know. He wasn't there the next year. New Zealand has shit olives. Wow. Well, you know what? Some of you guys are from Europe or like the Mediterranean. So yeah, you know what? New Zealand probably has shit olives. You talking shit about my olives? Absolutely. Yeah. You know what? I'll talk shit about olives any day. Yeah. Olives are shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Oh, cancel culture is real. Here we go. Canceling the olive stream. You know what? You know what? I'm going to do this. My olives can beat your olives. Yeah, we're doing a poll. We're doing a poll on olives. Olives. Yay, nay. We're doing a 5-minute poll on olives. And I'm going to vote on this one. Olives are an acquired taste as well. Wow. They're a shit taste. That's what they are. Absolutely vote nay on olives. Thank you very much. There's no Is it yay? Yeah, Solburn, I'm aware of that one. And honestly, you can go a couple of ways with that story. Someone else can acquire that taste. Oh, man, I've created a contentious issue today with olives. And I'll bloody do it again, too. No, I had like my first experience with olives. I was working in like a supermarket, and we were like at this food tasting thing because they're like, oh, we've got all these foods and we want you to be able to taste them so you can recommend to customers. I don't know who the hell they thought we were. I was just stocking shelves, but anyway, irrelevant. And oh no, it's not a sweet fruit at all. Absolutely not. So they're like, hey, you have to eat these olives. Try them. And I'm like, okay, well, I've never tried olives before. Sure, I can't see how this is going to go wrong. And I was just like, in front of the person who was like very proudly displaying their olives, and I'm just like, whoa. And then later on, it's like, hey, here's some meats, here's some cheeses. I'm like, this is pretty good. And then some guy's like, here's our olives. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. And my coworker's like, you have to. I'm like, I don't want olives. I don't want to do the olives again. And they're like, you have to eat the olives. See, you have to eat the olives. And I'm like, I don't want to eat the olives. And so I ate the olives, and I was just immediately disgusted again. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you expected to happen here. So yeah, I wasn't a fan of those olives. F minus minus would not olive again. Okay, so let's go get some belts. We are almost in a good position. We've just got to make this last little bit. Get in a train. Yeah, how did we find we could eat those? There's a lot of questions about how we figured out how to eat things. You turned out olives, mushrooms, and onion. Wait, you don't like onion? I mean, I'd never eat an onion. I'm not like your prime minister. I don't know if he's still your prime minister, but I love that video. I don't remember who the prime minister, the minister was. I think he's prime minister. Just like biting into an onion, just like through the peel and everything. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's like, yes, this is how I eat an onion. Ah, crunch. It's like that. Why? Why? Why would you think that's what you do? I mean, onion is like an ingredient. I think it's fine. Tony Abbott. Okay. Yep. Thank you for that. I thought it was ScoMo, but I couldn't remember. There are 3 things you want to have on your pizza: olives, shrooms, and onions. Wow, you want everything that... Well, look, good news, Valdek. If you and Dagu ever go to get pizza, that pizza's 100% yours. So, you know, that's good. Yeah, exactly. So you guys have to get 2 separate pizzas, okay? If you two ever meet up, you get your 2 separate pizzas, because it's not going to work between you otherwise. We're going to need more inserters. That's why we actually came here. You want pepperoni and pineapple on your pizza? Absolutely. I'm with you, Soulburn. We can share a pizza. Olives, shrooms, and onions? No, that you can get stuffed with that. All that shit. I'm just being really angry about that. I don't know why. Hey, peasant. How you doing? Would you like to join on the Olives chat? The Olives chat's very important. We're all very angry about olives. And by we, I mean I. I am very angry about olives. By the way, I like that olives is 50-50. We're almost out of time, but olives is a 50-50, which is actually a little surprising to me, but also kind of makes sense. Okay, so we have run out of tin all the way along here. They're a swanky food. Well, yeah, it's almost like how I described them, except I drop a letter there. The letter is the S, in case you were wondering. Okay, so we have 8 votes for olives. We have 4 votes for yay and 4 votes for nay. I don't know what to make of that, but I think it's pretty funny. So the end result of olives is... Oh, wait, what? No. Get out of here. The end vote for olives is, I guess some people like olives and some don't. Which, honestly, I mean, that's kind of what you'd expect. Some people do like olives. I've heard this. When we start getting construction bots, we are going to absolutely mine these things a lot better. But we haven't done that yet. I mean, that's how I don't share pizzas with Panda. I just put pineapple on it and she's super out. Shawarma. I don't think I've ever had shawarma. I've only heard of it because of Tony Stark, honestly. You know what, let's actually do all the tin. Tony Stark is the biggest thing to ever happen to shawarma. Prove me wrong. You don't have to prove me wrong, it is a joke. I mean, to be fair, if you want to have 100% pizza your own, you add creative toppings. It doesn't matter what you do. You add some really creative toppings, and you will always have that pizza yourself. You add literal shit, that pizza is yours. No one's going to touch it. Of course, you also won't touch it, I assume. Not. No, you know, I'm kind of judging on that one, but kind of judging. Wow, you know, literally putting human waste on a pizza, and I'm only slightly judging. You should be doing a little bit more than slightly judging on that one. I think so, anyway. Okay. Now we add engines. Let's just do this real quick. The old Solburn special. I don't know what's the Solburn special, but it is now. Okay, engines. Engine. Nope. Those. Okay, and then we need to actually call the station something that would bring in engines. Oh my god, you can press Control F for that? I just thought I'd try it, and it totally worked, and I'm so surprised. And if we do it like this... Hey, now we're talking. The word engine comes from ingenuity. Huh! I mean, isn't that just like a kebab at that point? Okay. Engines. Where do we keep our engines? Oh, over here. Oh, like a pita bread? Huh, okay. Okay, we need assembly machine 2s. Which, good news, we have those. Now, I don't know how many electric engines we really need. Let's have a look at that. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of these than I thought. Good to know now. Oh, we've got a big space for it, so it's okay. Good old pita bread. I don't know what it's doing, but good old pita bread. Keep on doing what you're doing, pita bread. You know, the people will respect you for it. Actually, wait, real quick. Do we respect pita bread or do we hate pita? I'm not doing another poll for pita bread, am I? I'm not about to get a big disagreement over pita bread. I never know what we're about to get a big disagreement for, honestly, on this channel. I was just over here saying the truth about olives, and everyone's like, nope. That's it. See, you've cancelled. Pita bread is the hollow one you can easily put things inside. Absolutely it is. Lafa Arabic pita is the flat one you put things inside and roll it. That's just a wrap, isn't it? That's just a kebab. Maybe what I think a kebab is just that. Maybe I've been having shawarma the whole time and I never realized it. Oh god. Hang on. Time to look at what shawarma is. Shawarma. How do I spell it? Shawarma. Okay, let's look at a shawarma. Oh, you know what? I have had shawarma. It's a kebab. It's just a kebab, guys. Why are you calling it weird stuff? It's just a kebab. Okay, well, I have had shawarma. It's the truth that you didn't know you needed. But here it is. SeiferKatt, shawarma. Shawarma eater. Confirmed. I mean, I don't understand preparation methods. I just get food and eat it. My life is very simple. The loathsome shawarma eater. Well, could be worse. I know what that one's supposed to be. Yep, that's me. It's kind of hard to have a big rotisserie in your house, in your one-person apartment. I mean, if you're gonna talk like that, yeah, if you're gonna give up like that, you're an absolute coward. I've heard of the loathsome dung eater. I am aware of that lad. Yeah. I look forward to fighting it. I've had a friend that was telling me that it was really good, and I need to play it the other day. A bunch of us like all gathered together the other night to play Among Us. I don't know why we decided to play Among Us, but we did, and it was pretty fun because you know everyone's played it, everyone knows what it is. I don't really need to talk about it, but yeah, it was fun. I suck at lying. Among Us. We dropped the A. It's just Mong Us. Mong Ass? I don't know. I need coal. Get coal from down there. But yeah. There was a time that it came to me like vote one way or the other for the winning player, and I'm like discussing it, and then someone's like, "Wait, no, I think Seif's the one that it is." I'm like, "How am I the one that it is?" A Mogoose. A Mogoose. This is a new way of saying it that I was unaware of previously. A Mogoose. And with this last piece of the puzzle, we are now ready to start building robots. I'm aware it's a meme. I just oh yeah. I've just been saying the meme differently. Clearly, a mongoose. What is a mongoose? I know mongoose can like fight a snake. I don't really know what a mongoose is. Seems pretty sus though. What is a mongoose? Mongoose. You know, it's one of those things I probably should have looked up. Oh, it's like a weasel. Oh, it's smiling. That's cute. He's such a sassy baka. It's a valid question. Yeah. Why? Why are we all sassy bakas from time to time? It's like a big ferret, yeah. Cute. Nope, that's not gonna work. I mean, I don't really know what a ferret is. Like, I've only seen pictures of ferrets. We do not have them in New Zealand because they would eat the kiwis. That's pretty sad. A Mogai and a Mongi. Oh god. But yeah, so we played some Among Us last night, and it was pretty fun. We had 6 players. We were going for 7, but it didn't happen because someone didn't show up. But that's okay. 6 players was still enough to have a decent game. And I was bamboozled every single time because I am a fool. But it's only ever killed, like, wandering around once. So I guess that's something. Okay, so my plan here is this is going to be my construction area. It begins now. Much like the battle for Arrakis. Um... Aha! I mean, Arrakis is kind of an obvious one, but yeah, the Battle of Arrakis begins now. Well done, Solbin, well done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Olives got tricked. Well done on the Dune reference. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not exactly the hardest Dune reference, because Arrakis, as I said, makes it pretty obvious, but still. Dune reference. Okay, so now what we need to do is start bringing in things. We don't need to bring in a lot of... we do actually need to bring in a lot of things. So, we're going to make flying robot frames here. So we need steel, battery, electric... oh god, we do need to actually bring in quite a few things. That's okay. That's okay. What we're going to do is this. Now, there's going to be a hell of a train yard here. Some dead trees. I'm not super fond of them. I'm not fond of any of these trees, actually. They are all just impeding my progress. So a large part of what this is going to be is a train yard. Okay. I'm going to do that like that. That like, nope, one more out. Like that. Okay, now the plan is if we... wait, what? Ah, hell. That's going up. Okay, that's not great. We'll sort that out later. Okay, can we just not do that? Almost. We could almost not do that. So this is going to be a train yard that's going to take almost every resource we will make. The plan is... this is going to be the great... this is going to make bots, but it's going to make literally everything. So this is going to be a little bit more than just that. So... gonna make everything. So this is going to be my new plan. This is my mall. Okay. Immediately I realize that the ground is not particularly great for this. And also, this could probably go... Probably... that. Is that better? No, that's what's the difference of better? Oh yeah, worse. No, it's still wrong. Because it needs to be doing that from one patch higher. Nope, still wrong. We'll get there, don't you worry. That's probably close. Okay. There's not enough room to do it the way that I was planning. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's only going to bring in 4 resources. How many resources are we going to be bringing in? A lot more than 4. Okay. Or what we could do, here's a thought. That could bring in resources there. That brings in 3 resources when you do it like this. There you go. That brings in 9 resources. That's good, right? Everyone's pretty impressed by that. No one was impressed by this. And then down here we have, like, the trains leave. This might work. Okay, let's get rid of that tree, because that tree is right in the way. When we get to construction bots, it's going to be so much better. You got a link to them. Oh, you've ordered your food. Excellent. What did you actually end up ordering? I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying full attention. Did you end up going with the shawarma? Or no, you were going with the pizza. That's what you're talking about, right? I love watching a car, like, on a map slowly arriving at my place. It's so exciting. Pizza. Excellent. Pizza's exciting. I don't know why, but because pizza is always like the traditional order food, it just seems like the most exciting to get in. My mother was over here for the housewarming last week, and she was very, like, surprised about how Uber worked because we went out to dinner. And she's like, "Oh, that's fine." And then, like, she's like, "Wait, you didn't pay? You just left the guy's car and you didn't pay?" And it's like, "Yeah, you don't pay. You just walk out." She's like, "What? How does he get paid then?" It's like, "Because credit card." It's like, "But you didn't give him the credit card details." It's like, "Yeah, that's fine. Just run." Okay. I assume there's also room for a bot station in here. I like that assumption. That's fun. Oh, that doesn't have a wire to it. Nope, we have no blame here. Wes, you know that. We don't blame anyone for anything. This is a no blame stream. Nope. There's a no blame stream. Continue saying people will be blamed. There will be only one person blamed, and we can do that. Alright, we will absolutely don the mask. Where is the mask? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we are wearing the mask now. Okay, so what do we need? We need steel plates. So let us steel drop. And it's going to be on, off. We probably should have done that the other way around. That's okay. And 500. We can change those numbers later. What else do we need? We need batteries. Yep. 500. Why are we doing 500? Yeah, that's a good number. We don't have a battery drop yet. That's interesting. Well, I guess we're about to do that. These trains are going to get stuck here as well, I've just realized. That's fine. We're continuing Olive Fight 2022, are we? Oh, yeah, we got an idea. Hydrate. Were you thinking I couldn't drink under the mask? I can absolutely drink under the mask. Nice try, though. The mask does not cover my mouth. Has anyone seen Batman drinking his, like, cowl? I can't think I've ever seen it, but I'm sure he has. Oh, that's a mistake. Not really a Batman reader slash watcher, so I don't know. Hey, we're not blaming Olives, we're not blaming anyone here. Blame free stream. If it's a valid choice, you'd never make it. I like that. It's a very diplomatic answer for you, Wes. It's a very diplomatic answer in general, actually, but even more so for Wes. Yeah, let's get that out of here. Okay, so that's... Oh yeah, we were getting batteries, weren't we? Batteries are kept somewhere. Over here, yes. Uh... Next is electric engines. You don't currently have a drop for that, so we will have to set one up. Okay. And we need to set that up. These engines are... So it's going to be a little bit slow right now while we set the grey goo up, but once this is done, this is going to be pretty much making everything in our lives just so much easier. So that's why I'm pretty excited about getting this done. And basic electric. Okay. Because this is, as said, as I said, this is a little bit of a pain, but once it's done, and that really helps. We're not calling them that. What are they called? They're called basic. Okay, like basic. I can't see anything. Anchovies. Yeah, anchovies and sardines. I've never tried them on pizza, but I don't really want to. I don't think that's going to be something I'd be keen on. That train never really got sorted, but that's okay. Where are... Oh, they're here. Okay. Here we go. It's just to enable all my train limits, because otherwise it's going to jam up a bunch of stuff in a really interesting way. And I'm just not keen on dealing with that today. Solburn. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, they probably are too small, but you know. We try not to judge here. Okay, so next we're going to have solder. Or solder, if people say that. I don't know why, but they can. Then what's next? Basic electric components. Then what's next? Transistors. Okay. Am I spelling transistors wrong? I must be. And then basic blue circuit boards, which I'm pretty sure we do not have a drop for this yet. Yeah, we don't. Okay, we're about to. Okay, so as all these trains come in and drop off their cool stuff, we are one step closer. And the next one is we need steel. That's everything. That's everything. What else we need? Copper. Yeah, I suppose we do, don't we? Copper cables. We can make those in-house. That's fine. Wah! Hello, train. How you doing? Almost got hit by a train, but you know what? That's just status quo, really. Surprise Kiwi noises, absolutely. Kiwi noises of almost getting hit by a train again. What do we actually want now? We want steel's easy, copper, okay. Copper plating. I know, that's fine, don't worry about it. An electric circuit board, that's easy. Board? Do we not have that? I thought we did. We do not. We never actually named it. Huh. That's weird. Not entirely unexpected, but weird. Okay. Hell yeah. You tell him, Gerson. Okay. Scrolls up, scrolls down. Found it. And we need a few more. Yeah, at least my bank is being tricked. That's good enough. If you can trick the banks, you're doing well. Right? Right. And then finally, we need... What's the next thing we need? That's everything for that. We don't have iron yet. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's get iron. As I said, this part's going to be a little bit dull while we get all this stuff sorted out, but this is going to be absolutely huge once we're done. Because the mall will be complete. Hey, you don't know all of that shit, man. Some of that shit could be the case. You don't know if I can digest fruit and vegetables. You've never seen me eat fruit and vegetables. You've never seen me not shit in a litter box. I mean, we're making a very big assumption here. That is unfortunately true. But Ghost, we do not bring that up again. It was self-defense. You don't understand. You weren't there, man. Okay, here comes the copper. Very quick. Can't swim. It's true. Got you there. This train is jammed. That's probably bad. Proper copper. Alright, how are we doing now? So, that's steel, iron... Yeah, look, we've got everything to make this as well, so... let's fix up the iron first, because otherwise nothing's going to get made. Oh no, I absolutely cannot swim. Ghostin is correct. Why would I lie about that? I can't swim. It's alright. I don't need to swim. It's not that small an island. It's not like a... I don't know what you're thinking when you're saying tiny island, but it's not that small. It's a reasonable sized island. Like, it's almost the size of England. Almost. It's something you wouldn't necessarily expect, but it's pretty big. No, it's not that small. It's just the problem is the way that the map is designed just leaves room on the sides there that people don't really consider. Because it's like on the extreme left or right side of the map. Oh, sorry, extreme right side of the map. You think you could slip on a donut, fall between the islands and drown? Ah, it's a bit bigger than that. Just a little bit. I can see why you'd say that, but it is a bit bigger than that. Yeah, absolutely. Zealandia. I mean, it's a continent, but unfortunately it's all underwater, so it's not a particularly great continent, but it is still a continent nonetheless. This is not a great way to be doing the trains, by the way. Although, yeah, we need to fix that. Don't try to say we shouldn't be a continent. We're allowed to be a continent if we want to be. I'll fight you. I won't fight you. In the middle of the river, that scene of Robin Men in Tights. Yeah, that's a good scene. I enjoy that scene. That was Dave Chappelle. Huh. I'm really bad at picking actors. Like, I don't know who actors are. Like, I see them in films, but I just, like, forget who they are immediately. I didn't know that. So, steel plate, batteries, electric engines. Okay, steel plate, batteries. We've got batteries, right? Electric engines. Yep, good. Basic circuit boards. Yep. Solder, basic transistors. Circuit board? Also a circuit board. Oh, just the shitty blue ones. Okay, shitty blue ones. Got it. These. And solder. Just here. Oh god, I haven't seen Robin Hood Men in Tights for so long. Okay, so we want logistics drones. Boop, 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 boop. We'll just build 6 of them. It's fine. Then we need to build roboports, which needs steel, which I'm pretty sure we have. We do not have steel. I have been lied to. Actually, hang on. This is a station that's not doing anything. Interesting. sort that out later. Steel. Copper plates, electric boards. Okay. Really could have just taken one of everything and that would have sorted us out. Iron and steel, we got both of those now. And, okay, so we should be able to make a roboport. We can. And a robo chest. I don't really know what those do, but okay. Okay. So the plan here is now we start building over here for now. And all of these are going to be in, out, one of those, one of those. Now, of course, the first thing we need to make is, of course, probably the chests. I think that makes logical sense. Quite right. Wrong direction. Thank you very much. Because if you can't make the chests, then this is all going to go horribly wrong. And we need to make steel chests as well. Amazing chests ahead, absolutely. And we're going to need to power these as well, probably. I think power is probably going to help. Okay. Oh god, they're slow. Okay, this is going to take a while. Well, that's fine. And then we're going to connect the logistics network. Okay, it's going to take a little while, but again, I said this was going to happen. I don't think we need to be more than 5. And then we're going to try and build 50 of these. And then 50 of these. And then we're actually going to do this so we don't have to do this manually every time. Because that's gonna... Yeah, 50 is exactly right. Why would I want them for train stations? This is really going to be the only part that uses bots, by the way, just so you know. Oh no, I'm still going to use the... Oh! Oh! We could go into brass chests later. But that's a valid point. Why not 50? That's a valid point. So with the problem we're going to be running into here is all of this is rather slow. That's okay. We will get to the end of this eventually, but this is the point. This is the point of Grey Goo. It doesn't start quick, but it gets there. Okay, and we don't want those to be requesting anything. No, we didn't really want that there. It's okay, you didn't know. So we are just going to keep building logistics bots for now. It's going to hand make them. Okay. So right now this looks pretty sad, but it's going to get really ridiculous later. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now flying robots. And we will adjust all these numbers as we go along. Logistics. Personal bots are incoming. Yes, they are indeed. It's not going to be quick, but we're going to get there. That's what matters. So first, we're just creating everything else. The step one is making just the bot network grow. In fact, I don't think we need 50 of those. I think that was too many. I think 10 is fine. Now I can manually feed those bots to get logistics bots running. Exactly. Oh, that's true. I could. It's a valid point. I should do that. Oh. Four more robots. Off they go. There will be a time where we have so many robots, it'll be a problem. We're not there yet, obviously, but that'll happen. Like, sure, we've only got how many robots now? Not enough. That's the correct answer. Just go grab a bunch of steel. In fact, we've got a bunch of steel. We can just do that. Okay, construction has begun. Now, that is going to request. What was that W there? Logistic drones. Request 50 of them. When you read the stats, available. What we do is, if available logistics bots. Yeah. No, we don't connect that to this. Connect that to this. Yeah, that's right. So if X is less than or equal to 5, okay. But then we also want to make logistic bots. We will be feeding all these things very soon. I just want to get the basics set up first. Oh, hey, you made one of these. Good job. Proud of you. Good work, kid. And then we actually don't need as many as you'd think we would need here. So we're going to go 5. because the rest are going to be pulled into here. Right? So now what we need to do... Oh, you know what? That's never going to happen because we don't have any iron gears being made. Well, good news, we're about to. Sorry, not iron gears, steel gears. And honestly, 200. Go get some steel. Make things happen. Gotta be real. This is the place where I'm gonna die, by the way. It'll be fine once I stop running between the tracks. Like some sort of street urchin in the 1920s. That's the wrong one. 200. Living lavishly. Absolutely. You better believe it. Actually, yeah, 200 is a really small number. What the hell am I thinking? It's a valid point. We are going to be upgrading all of this with like an enormous swath. Or an enormous sloth, if you will. It's up to you. If you want an enormous sloth, we can do that. Yeah, actually, 200 is a ridiculous number. 2,000. Is there a safer train mod? Safer train. Yeah. I could have a situation where I have a gate, and when the gate's open because I'm approaching it, it turns the signal to off. That is probably the correct way of doing it. I just realized we're going... I don't even know if you're intentionally doing the SeiferKatt thing, but if you were, it was good. If you weren't, that's fine too. Do we have steel? We do. Okay, so robots should be starting to be built very soon. In fact, we have one built. The grey goo has begun. Then we need to start getting roboports sorted out. So, roboport antenna array. What do you need? You need copper cables. Okay, well let's get copper cables. How many copper cables? I don't know. Shit tons, I'd imagine. Would that work? You can turn off the signal to not allow the train to enter. Yeah, you can. Oh, if the train's already there, you're screwed. That's kind of just where you go with that one. But you could do it. There's plans that you could have that would work for that. Let's just go 3,000. Okay. So, a new robot has been created. It is our friend. Oh, actually, put five more robots in there. Yeah, I'd imagine if it was already in the signal, it would probably be a problem. If it was already green. I don't think trains can stop on a dime unless you click, like, automatic in a weird way. Yeah, absolutely, Ghost, and I couldn't agree more. Oh no, he's accidentally switched to German. Now no one's going to understand him. Except other Germans, of course. They'll understand him. Which, you know, is something. Nice. Okay, antenna array is next. What next? So that's that sorted. Robo hatch door, that's an easy one. As a German, you are concerned about rail crossings. Well, that makes sense. You got a lot more trains. Roboport charging pad. Okay. Nope. I don't think I need too many antenna arrays. 5 is probably the correct number. 2,000 is probably too many of those. 5 is probably the correct number of that as well, and charging pads, probably not many as well. Okay, so what does matter is things are being constructed, and I'm very excited about that. There will be some wastage of resources as the buffers inside the local cross train to run to the train. What? Not as a local cross train to run to the train. Oh, they cross the tracks. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, absolutely. If someone's endangered their lives, then maybe they shouldn't. That's always been my attitude in life. If you've endangered your life, don't. Yeah, I got you now. You don't want to encourage such foolishness. The next thing I might do is increase the processing speed of these things, because that's what's slowing us down now. That's okay, though. That's all sorted, right? That one is probably not. I don't imagine we need many of these. I'm probably going to say 10 will probably suffice for now. We've made all of these that we want. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh. I like how assembling these things is like, what, 0.5 seconds? Like, assembling a logistics drone, that's quick. Making everything else, it takes the time. But we are progressing. That's what you want to do in these situations. Just keep advancing. This is why it becomes grey goo, because right now all we're making is the stuff for needed to make robots. But as this continues, we just bring in more resources to build more stuff. Next, what we're going to do is start building the things that we need for logistics, such as inserters. We're going to start bringing in like the, right now we're only using the basic inserters. We're going to start making everything else as well. We're going to start making fast inserters. We're going to start making just fast stack inserters. We're just going to go nuts. And with every resource that we bring in, that means, more stuff that we have. Maybe we should also build construction bots. I don't think we need to do it just yet. We will get to it. But this whole place is going to be an array of these. We might need to get rid of the spaceship. I don't know. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just really thinking maybe the next thing we do is actually build assembly machines. Just get like, what level can we go up to? We could go up to level 3. Why not? You know? If you can do it, you should do it. And then we'll probably start thinking about construction bots. I'm beginning to see this is going faster and faster with every new bot. We've got 23 bots at the moment. With every robot, things go a little bit faster. So what I want to do is, I kind of just want to do this for a second. And then just take away everything that is relevant. And then have that as a blueprint. And that shouldn't be there, but that's okay. You didn't know. So what I want to do now is I want to go and make 1, 2, 3. And so we're going to try and make fast assembly machines. So assembly, assembly, assembly. We got all these things. And that goes assembly. We don't need a lot of those. We don't need a lot of these. And we want like 50 of these. But now, we can change that number later. And we will change that number later. And what we could do, actually, just to speed things along, just chuck 50 of those in there. Oh, that needs iron gear wheels. We do not make iron gear wheels here. Not yet. We're about to. I know I should set up logistics to bring me things. We haven't done that yet. But we will. But we will. 500. That's probably too small, but that's okay. And the point is, everything's just going to keep coming in. I like it when they just take stuff from my inventory. It's like, yeah, okay, you just want that, huh? Anything else want these? No, I guess not. I think everyone wants this glass. I don't know what the glass is doing here. I thought something did want these. I guess not. So once we can speed these up, we'll speed up the robot frames. And then we start needing to make new technologies, I'd imagine. Construction bots next, I suppose. Maybe. What's missing? The technology? That is. Oh yeah, I see it. It's very tiny, but I see it now. New technologies, new civilizations? Yeah, to boldly go where no man's been gone before, right? I don't know if you're making a Star Trek. Yep. Okay, you are doing the Star Trek thing. Okay. We are going to start requesting things because we are needing things. Is this the only thing that needs copper right now? Alright, well off you go. Fill your boots. But yeah, the problem is logistics is just taking our time. But it will get there, like it'll go faster and faster every time one of these bots is created. And once we get the technology to speed things up, I mean then we're going to go really into oblivion. How many of these are we trying to create? Lots, okay. Well, I think, you know what, for now, I think we're just going to let it keep going. And I think we need to start working on something else rather than just watching this. As much as I would love to just keep watching it, maybe, okay, hang on, you know what I should do? Because we can, the next level of inserters require bronze. Everything else is fine. So why don't we just go make bronze? Then we need aluminium and cobalt. Now, cobalt we can sort. Aluminium, we don't know where that is. So let's worry about bronze. Thank you, Gosen. Really appreciate it. So bronze is copper and tin. You know what? I know we've got copper and tin somewhere else. We've got copper and tin over here. Oh, and we're doing stretch as well. Well, give me a second. I know we've got a stretch goal. Let me get on this train. And I will stretch for your enjoyment. I don't know if anyone enjoys that, but it's what's going to happen. Ow! Big stretch! Ugh. Alright. Big stretch. I really don't know what we're doing with this tech after this, but that's okay. Ow. Yeah. I don't really know how to do stretches. I should really read that up. I think I'd know, but I don't. So, copper and tin. We could do this a couple places, actually. We could do it over here. I don't know if we really want to do them there. Your enjoyment, you made me imagine some sexy music in the background. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what the music is, though. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. Gilly feet got no rhythm, is it? Gilly feet do have rhythm. I don't know. Something about feet, something about rhythm. Okay, I've got problems. Sorry, I got problems. Yeah, I certainly do. No one's disagreeing with that. Why do we not have silicon wafers being made? We should really get some radars made at the goo factory. What's the problem? No silicon. Where's my silicon, boys? And calcium chloride's a problem. Oh, yeah, okay. Probably not too surprising. That's probably chlorine is the problem. Yeah, okay, I can imagine that. I think I know why chlorine's the problem as well. And I don't think you should still be here, by the way. Like, don't you have somewhere else to be? Like, seriously? He doesn't. I know he doesn't. But he should be somewhere else. Like, not here, is really what I'm saying. Can you please leave? Thanks. So chlorine's a problem. And it will continue to be a problem until it's not. Not untrue. Where are we making bronze though? And we could make bronze like here. Why not here? There's like a big space that we're not doing anything with. Why don't we just... Because we have no... Okay. Okay, do we have a train? We have no trains. Can we build a train? We cannot build a train. Can we steal a train? Yes. We absolutely can. So what we're wanting to do is get something. Nice. Glad we made that easy. The hell are we getting? Cliff explosives. I always forget about cliff explosives. Like, I just forget they exist. How are we going down there? We have 29 robots. They're all moving fairly slowly, but that's okay. On the way back, we're going to sort out chlorine and see if we can get that helping out. How many did I set it to make? Oh, that's a fun question. I set it to make until we don't need any more. So, if... I'll explain that in a second. The idea is that if we get into a situation where there is ever more than, or less than 5 idle bots, it's going to be making them. So, it could probably make around 3,000 in the end. Yeah, it counts how many idle bots we have. Which is probably the best way to do it. I think it's the best way to do it. Where am I going? No. Stop. Train. You're drunk. Please stop. Best until you have a massive landfill or concrete project or the logistics bots, so you know, it's probably not really that big a deal. Now, if I had to take a guess, I would say it's because sodium hydroxide is full, and that's exactly what the problem is. You know what? I don't think we're ever really going to run it. I think the problem is more... You know what? No, wait. I don't want to do that. I changed my mind. That train's off. Oh. I'll have to deliver the sodium hydroxide we don't have. Alright. Bye. Have a good day. Awkward when it finds out that it doesn't have any. Okay, so that'll allow sodium hydroxide to build up again. I don't really know about this, but I do need to get sodium hydroxide sorted out one day. Where do I... Train's shooting solves problems. Like, Train's like, nope, I'm fucking out. That's exactly what happened. Ooh! Train. Sodium hydroxide is used for a few things, and some... I'm going to need a lot of it later. But because you asked so nicely, sodium hydroxide is used for zinc, battery, doesn't matter. Silver oxide, that doesn't really matter as well, it's just a battery again. Chemical science, which is the next science pack. And it's needed to make aluminium. And polishing compound, which Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, the main one that we've really got to think about is aluminium. Of course, until we find aluminium, it's not going to be super useful. But we'll get aluminium at some point. Okay. My creator has gone mad. I must flee. I must flee. Beep boop beep boop boop beep boop boop. That's the sound of my trains escaping. Oh, what was just delivered to Discord? Oh, it's your pizza with goddamn olives. Why? You've ruined it with the olives, Veldek. Do I find aluminium in this mod? Yeah, it's somewhere up here. I don't know where yet. I'll look for it. And we actually can't win the game without aluminium, so that's gonna be fun. Hopefully it's not too far away. Of course, it could be miles away, and it could be a right pain. So aluminium's here somewhere. I just don't know where. It's probably just going to be a very limited resource. I'm not looking forward to it, but we will need to get it. In fact, we can't even go to the next level of Express Inserters until we have aluminium. And aluminium is unfortunately one of these things that is just... I'm just going to stay here for a second. Is one of these things that you really need for a lot of things. In fact, we can't even do modules until we do aluminium. In the real world, you can't mine aluminium. Okay, yeah, valid point. You don't mine aluminium, you mine bauxite, I guess it's called. I don't know. I don't know if that's normally what it's called, but... we're going to run out of all my cliff explosives. That's okay. So yeah, we will be mining bauxite and going from there. We haven't found bauxite yet, no. I swear to God, Solburn, if this is another olive pizza, this is in general. Oh, that one looks nice. Oh, never mind. Never mind, you ruined it. It looked nice until the olives were there. I'm never going to agree with your fascination of olives. They are a crime. Okay, so what we want to do here is get tin and a copper. I'm olivist? Absolutely. Yeah. Did you not know? We all have our dark sides. Me, I hate olives. And then from there we can make bronze. So we need to figure out how to get bronze. If we... what if I just bring the copper down further? Oh, that'll do the trick. There we go, look at that. Easy. No heresy was committed in this. I don't know if we even need much bronze. I feel like we don't. But we are going to need bronze. Also, we're going to need coal as well. Do I hate John Oliver? No, not actually. I like John Oliver. But then, like being said, John Oliver would understand a Kiwi being angry at him. And then he would have some witty repart of like, huh, New Zealanders, they don't even understand just, I don't know. They can't even be bothered by being on a world map or some dumb shit. No, I quite like John Oliver. I think he's a funny man. Watching his show doesn't exactly fill me with hope for the future, but, you know, I don't think he's really trying to do that. I don't think his plan for the show is, hey, maybe there's hope. Makes me feel pretty hopeless after watching his show, unfortunately. I don't know if that's quite what he was intending, but... I mean, I don't think he was intentionally making me feel hopeless, but it's what he achieves. Maps without New Zealand? Yeah, I'm well aware of maps without New Zealand. It's really just a trick to make sure people stop trying to, like, steal our orcs. They're our orcs, you can't have them. Our hobbits, you can take our hobbits. I don't give a shit about those furry-feeted fucks. Furry-feeted fucks is actually, by the way, a really fun phrase that I've never really said before, and I'm kind of not sure why, because it's actually really fun. Oh yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm not doing that. Take them to Isengard. Yeah, we're not allowed there anymore. The government was very angry about people going to Isengard all the time, so they did recently put a ban on that. So yeah. Also, there was a new policy, stop digging so deep so greedily, because the New Zealand army does not want to deal with any more, what are they called? I want to say Balors, but that's not it. Balrogs. Don't want to deal with any more Balrogs. We've dealt with too many of them, no more. You know, a lot of people have died to them. Just stop. That was the New Zealand government policy. It was called just stop doing this. Good. Yep, things being made again. We should be able to make... I really wish there was actually government policy about what I was just saying. That would be so funny. Every now and then the New Zealand government does like come out with like statements like that, and you're like, who's in charge here? Like, are you guys okay? Like, what the hell? And they're like, we really don't know if we're okay either. We started a joke, and now it's government policy. Don't know what happened. So a lot of this is going to be rendered pointless very soon. That's the hope. What else do we need? Do we need any more of this? I don't think so. Probably some more train tracks probably we can go to amiss. Oh, we need trains. Which is some of these. Nope, those are the wrong ones. We took the wrong ones. Always do. Engines. So I think what we do is we finish off what we're doing here, which is making bronze, so that way we can make good inserters. And can we make the fast belts then as well? Yeah! Fast belts, all about that. Yeah, the train's not here. Where it is. Alright, and we were making bronze. I've lost it already. It was making bronze here. I think we're going to need some wood, actually, for what our next project is. But that's okay, we've got wood ready. That's all pretty easy. Oh, the train just arrived. Cute. Okay, cool. So now let's keep moving. Do you want to not do what you're doing there? Thank you. And if we go down one more notch, this will actually make a lot more sense. Okay. Let me guess. Bronze can't be made in these things. Of course it can't be. As soon as I looked at it, I was like, that's not going to work. Okay. We're good now, I think. So, I don't know if, as I say, I don't know if we need a ton of bronze, but we do need bronze. If it makes sense, what's the fun on that? Well, welcome to the point of the stream, I suppose. And when we just go like that. These might be some of the last basic inserters, well, yellow inserters that we use, which would be good. I'll be glad to get rid of these shits. Sense how boring? Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. And then we summon bronze. We have reached the Bronze Age. It's like that bit in a, what is it? The game, Civilization game, where like you just get a technology way later than you should. Like, you know, oh, we've just discovered the wheel. We've got planes though. And it's like, shouldn't you have had the wheel before that? Should have. Didn't. I always enjoy that. It's the Bronze Age. With everyone's favorite Game of Thrones character, Bronn. Was anyone's favorite Game of Thrones character Bronn? I don't think so. You discovered maths. We made it to 1600 and never discovered maths. It's like we can't even use the catapult now. Civilization. What a weird game it can be sometimes. Yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna like that, and then we're just gonna pop that in there. You're thinking Bran, by the way. Bronn was the mercenary that Tyrion hired. Bronze Age like fromage. Means cheese, right? Bronn did very well for himself in Game of Thrones. Probably he did the best out of anyone else. I really like the Game of Thrones card game, and the Bronn card I remember was pretty good. We don't have any steel. We get steel? Not easily. Also, I don't know if anyone's favorite character was Bran. Bran was just kind of a meh character. Look, I got problems with animal husbandry, okay? You don't marry animals. It's weird. Don't do it. Do we need a double carriage for bronze? A real question. I don't think we do. I don't think we need a double carriage for bronze. We do need bronze, but we don't need a double carriage for it. Brand bronze shows how much you care. Absolutely. That's absolutely fair. Why should you care? You don't need to. You know what? We're just going to go with one carriage. It's going to be a one carriage train. I'm still kind of amazed how Game of Thrones just fell off the zeitgeist radar after the season ended. Like, after the show ended, it's just like, and we're done. Only reason Bran was popular because the I tap that meme? Who the f was wanting to tap Bran? Why? Oh, again, Bronn. Bronn was just an asshole. I mean, so was most people in Game of Thrones, let's be honest. But as I said, Bronn did pretty well for himself by the end of the series. Like, he was the true winner. He'd fuck anything? Yeah, probably true. Like, he just had the most amazing, like, you know that challenge where you start with a paperclip and then you go to buying a house? That was just like Bronn in a nutshell. He started with like, oh, I guess this guy's kind of my friend, sort of, and then went to like owning one of them, like being the lord of like one of the most powerful areas. It's like, yeah, seems good. Oh yeah, pretty much all of them. I mean, to be fair though, the ones who got beheading is just because they were on the wrong side of the axe. You know, that's how it usually works, I suppose. Okay, so now let's take this down to here, which we're going to rename when we get there. Hydrate, absolutely. Are you gonna get rich? Not getting beheaded, deserved. Alright. This needs to be called something. Not untrue. Bronze drop. And it needs to have bronze. You know, to eat. So many good things to eat, though. How are we going? We have 43 robots. We have none of these yet. Why not? We don't have iron? We do appear to be a bit short on iron. Nothing entices you. Oh no. You need to be more enticed. I know. They're terrible. I'm not a fan of these slow robots, I'll tell you that much. But we're getting there. Like, the point is the robots exist. And that's already huge. Radical answer, don't order anything. Stop watching Seif and go somewhere to eat. I go out there and push the robots. Yeah, that's not a heretical answer. I will be done in about 10 minutes, so if you want to go out and eat something, that's totally fine. I mean, you can also go to YouTube later and watch it. I'm not doing my plugs now. It's a little early for the plugs, but, you know. The robots are doing pretty well, actually. And if we can get one of these, you can't eat on YouTube. That's true, you can't eat on YouTube. Ever since Google put the whole thing of not allowed to eat while watching YouTube, that's been a very important rule. Okay, so now we've got iron coming in. That's good. Happy to see iron coming in. I'm very excited about... Actually, you know what? Now we start worrying about the new inserters. Alright, let's get that sorted out. Oh, go out and make your own food. My goodness. Anyone do that anymore? Crazy. Oh yeah, we should just turn that on, huh? I don't know if that works like that. Anyway, doesn't matter. So we want fast stack inserters. We'll worry about the blinking lights shortly. Don't worry about it. Fast stack inserters, we want like 200 of them. Let's be honest. 200 is a good number for now. But to get fast stack inserters, we need regular fast inserters. How many of those do we want? Probably not too many, actually. 20 seems reasonable. But to get those, we need regular inserters. Please say, oh, yeah, it all ends there. And how many of those we want? Probably 20 as well. And then we pop that down there. Pop that there. Oh, do we have any of those? I didn't. I didn't meet the first one. Never mind. Rubber hatch door. We don't have those. Why not? Because it's still trying to deal with this iron. Okay, well. Okay. And then we will be in a pretty happy place. What we're going to do is we're just going to go build, 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 build. Oh, trees in the way. Out of the way, trees. Trees in the way. Build. And power. 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 Okay. Oh, and we got one of these finished. Excellent. That needs to go here. Because that's the thing that slows us down the most. I mean, that and also not having the steel right now, but you know what? Let's just up those numbers. Those numbers are... Actually, you know, wait, we don't even need to do it that way. We just do it this way. And it will do nothing that I requested. Really? Didn't it acknowledge that we're faster? No, it just doesn't want to. Okay. And it appears that we are out of steel? No. Oh, there's just none on the way. That's the problem. Okay, well... You know what? Screw you. Have it. You can just have steel. And that is the big slowdown for bots, but this should be very interesting very quickly now. We have 47 bots. I would say... Yeah, I think we're going to get some real progress very soon. We probably want to start thinking about construction bots very soon as well. Seifer's helping by watching very closely. Absolutely I am, yeah. How else are you going to do it? Just trying to figure out what I need next. Okay, next I need belts. Okay. We'll put belts over here, I think. I mean, if you aren't watching the bots, what are they going to do? Nothing. Oh, hang on. I'll go ask her in just a moment. Bear with me for a moment. Let me just sort this out. I'll go find out your answer. 30... 30... like literally 1,000. Maybe 2,000. 1,000. Okay, I'll go find out that answer for you. I'll be back in a moment. Her answer was fried chicken, which makes sense. She doesn't like frying things, so that makes sense. Change passive providers to buffer chests, and each chest will request items it makes. What? Oh. Wait, really? Hang on. I can't build buffer chests now. It doesn't... I can't even build them yet. So I'd have to do that later. Another time. Okay. Things continue to be built. How many robots we're at? 51. Okay. I do like fried things. Yeah. Oh, that was Panda saying that. Yeah, I was about to say Panda feels the same way. Oof. Yeah, okay, that might be a pain. Maybe we'll do that later. I know. I know, Panda, I know. I'm the worst. Okay, but things are being made, robots are being constructed. Okay, so what are we doing next? That's probably the thing that we've got to think about next. In fact, actually what we're doing next is probably ending the stream. So, but I mean, next session what we're going to be doing is making the next level of science, which shouldn't be too difficult now because everything's just coming together. Because look, the robots they're all working hard, or hardly working. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, I hate that joke. You wouldn't know it by how much I laughed. Does that not have a limiter? That doesn't have a limiter. Oh dear. Let's put a limiter on it, shall we? So we've got a few of those to go. That's all right. And these... What are we lacking? Bronze? Oh yeah, we are probably lacking bronze. We start each stream off with few rounds of words on stream. I'll have a look at it. We can have a look at it another time. I don't really know what that is, so I'll have to have a look at it tonight, and I'll get back to you. It might even be a better way to end the stream. I don't know. Just because at the start of the stream, it's just me, usually. And at the end of the stream, I actually have people watching. So, I don't know. Could do. I don't know. It's not really what we do on this channel, so I don't really know. Kind of confused. Anyway, we are done for today, so thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate having you all here. If you've enjoyed today's stream and you're not currently following, please do consider following. Don't feel like you have to, but I'd appreciate it, and it'd be the best way for you to come back. Exactly, if you had a few people watching today. If you're already following, thank you very much. Really appreciate having you here, as always. If you would like to subscribe or donate, you can, but do not feel like you have to. I just let you know that you can, but, you know, whatever. That's totally fine. You don't owe me a damn thing. I'm just here playing a video game, and if that's enjoyment for you, you being here is honestly enough. You can also go onto youtube.com/SeiferKatt, and that is where you can watch these episodes. So you can go back right from the beginning, start from there, and then catch up. There's a couple of episodes need to be uploaded there. I typically stream 4 nights a week. I stream Factorio on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Today, of course, being Saturday. All the meows, all the claps. And tomorrow I will be streaming Hollow Knight, and we will be trying to beat the Coliseum of Fools, the final fight of it, and that's tough. We're not doing a lot of secret streams these days, because now I've sort of scheduled the Hollow Knight stream for Sundays, and so that means that I'm not really doing a lot of those, just because otherwise the Calcium of Fools, that's right. Doing the Calcium of Fools. Raid sub? What does it even do? I'm so confused. But anyway, we're going to be raiding someone once we're done with the stream, so thank you very much everyone for watching, and I will see you next time. Take care. That's a war cow right there if I ever heard one. Okay, so